to be under the care of His Grace Ramya Prabhu, who's a very, very senior devotee, and in Krishna consciousness for about 45 years. That's more than the lifespan for most of us. So we are so blessed. So thank you so much, Prabhuji. So without any delay, let's hear wonderful Krishna Katha from wonderful devotee like you. So we welcome you with garland of words and gratitude. Thank you so much, Prabhuji. Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol.
Hari Bol.
Welcome everyone to Sri Krishna Janmashtami 2020. This may be known as the year of the COVID, I don't know. Om Gyana Timirandasha Gananjana Shalakaya Chakshu Arunmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namah Shri Chaitanya Manobishtam Stabidam Yena Bhutale Swayam Rupakadamayam Dadati Swabadam Tekam Vandayam Shri Guru Shri Utabadagama Shri Guru Vaishnavam Sra Hey Krishna Karuna Sindhu Dina Bandhu Jagapate Gopisha Gopika Kanta Radha Kanta Namostute Dapta Kanchara Gaurange Radhe Vrindavaneshwari Vishabhanu Sute Devi Pranamami Hari Priye Panchakopa Tuvishta Kipa Sundubhe Vajapadiram Bhavane Vivai Shri Namo Namah Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasi Gaur Bhaktivinoda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. So today, because you're going to be reading from Krishna book later on, I thought I would read from another book, which is one of my favorites here. It is this book here, Ananda Vrindavan Champu. This book was compiled by Srila Kavi Kanapura, who was a son of one of the disciples of Lord Chaitanya. Very unique, special individual. And at a very young age, Lord Chaitanya asked him to compose some verses glorifying Krishna. And on the spot, he composed a very beautiful verse. And at that point, Lord Chaitanya gave him the name of Kavi Kanapura, one who can decorate the ears with his poetic works. So this book was here translated by Bhanu Swami, one of our ISKCON devotees. And let us read what they say here. It's talking about the appearance of Lord Krishna. So I'll read some portions and then also give some discussion. Now we will discuss the truth about the transcendental birthplace of Bhagavan and the appearance of Lord Sri Krishna. Once upon a time, Bhumi, the predominating deity of the earth, felt overburdened by different demons posing as members of the royal order. Feeling aggrieved upon seeing her miserable condition, the lotus-born Brahma appealed to Kshirodakshayi Vishnu, the maintainer of the universe, saying, "Please, deliver Goddess Bhumi, who is feeling greatly distressed by these demoniac kings. Only you can remove this terrible influence from the earth." The time for an appearance of the Lord coincided with two internal desires of the Supreme Personality of Godhead. First, the Lord desired to descend on the earth to increase the fortune of Yashoda and Nanda. And also, at that time, Krishna wanted to relish the sweet mellow of Sringar Ras, Paramore love, while enacting his worldly pastimes. For these two reasons, the Lord appeared within the material creation of Bhuloka, earthly planet, along with his parents, friends, and other associates. So here we get a little bit of an idea that Krishna was petitioned to appear on this earth because there was too many demons that were harassing the earth. And of course, we can see nowadays the demons continue to harass the earth in many different ways. But the Lord was petitioned by Lord Brahma, so it became a very difficult situation. And the Lord coincidentally had two desires to fulfill. One was that he wanted to increase the fortune of Yashoda and Nanda. He wanted to become the child of Yashoda and Nanda and perform his childhood pastimes in their presence, under their guidance, and that he also wanted to enjoy conjugal pastimes with the gopis of Vrindavan. So let's go further. Another distinction of Lord Krishna's earthly pastimes is that when the eternally liberated gopis, such as Srimati Radharani, Chandravali, and others appeared, the Shrutis personified also appeared in the homes of other gopis, because they had previously cultivated a desire to serve Krishna as Braja gopis. The Dandakaranya sages, upon seeing the Svakiya Bhava, the sweet conjugal relationship of Lord Ramachandra and Sita Devi, they desired to have the same relationship with their Madan Gopal. And upon attaining perfection in their sadhana, they achieved the fortunate position of appearing as gopis in Vrindavan. Yoga Maya, Lord Krishna's pastime potencies, who possesses unlimited abilities, appeared invisibly in Gokula to arrange this and perform other difficult tasks on behalf of the Lord. Sri Nanda and Yashoda and others appeared in Brihadvan, Mahavan, before the Lord, and the gopis and gopas and other eternally liberated associates appeared after the Lord. Then those who attained perfection by sadhana, namely the Shruticharis and the Municharis, took birth in Vrindavan. So here we can notice very clearly that Krishna doesn't appear alone. When he comes in this material world and appears, he appears with so many different associates, and he appears in order to facilitate and satisfy the desires of his devotees. Here we have different groups. We have the eternally liberated gopis, we have the Shruticharis, and the Municharis. So all three groups took birth as gopis. And this is a distinction that our acharyas make about the gopis. They had different backgrounds, yet the Lord appreciated and allowed them to appear in his pastimes and engage them in that way. In the same way, all the different associates of the Lord appeared. So Krishna is never alone. He comes and he performs his pastimes with so many different personalities as his friends and eternal associates. So this is very important for us to know, because when we talk about Vrindavan, these are all liberated souls who are eternal associates of Krishna. So let us continue. Learning of Krishna's imminent appearance, the earth personified, feeling like a wife happily greeting her husband after a long separation, was immersed in unlimited joy. At the time of Krishna's birth, the general mass of people tasted inner bliss that the devotees forever relish. Auspicious signs abounded everywhere. As Vishnu's conch shell, Panchajanya, opens in a clockwise fashion, similarly the auspicious sacrificial fires glowed in all directions. Pure, gentle breezes brought in a refreshing coolness like devotees who satisfy and sanctify everyone with their calm, sweet, and affectionate behavior. So notice how the author here, Kavi Kanapura, weaves a very beautiful and picturesque description of the Lord's pastimes. You know, and these are the days long before we had YouTube videos and all kinds of other recording devices. He used his words to create pictures in the minds of his readers, and he was doing it very expertly in a way that give him this term, Kavi Kanapura. So here we see that the whole atmosphere when Krishna appears becomes enlivened with bliss, happiness, peace. So when Krishna comes, there is a definite switch in the whole mentality of all the people of the world, except for the demons. And people become very pleased and satisfied. We see the similar description when the Lord Chaitanya appeared. How everyone was very peaceful and satisfied, and there were mantras being reflected off the in the ether. So many mantras being chanted, especially the Hare Krishna mantra. So Krishna creates this atmosphere as well, but it's created by Yoga Maya, Krishna's internal potency. She creates a setting so that Krishna will be in a completely spiritualized atmosphere and appropriate for the Supreme Lord. He doesn't appear like any ordinary living being. Continuing, the whole atmosphere became as completely purified as the heart of a devotee. The devotees once again found peace and prosperity in worshiping the lotus feet of Lord Hari. Fruits filled the jubilant trees, but the envious demons exhibited various inauspicious signs of degradation, such as rapidly aging bodies and symptoms of imminent death. The desire vines of the celestial, I think it's supposed to be Venus, anyway, of celestial denizens seemed to be hanging in the air as if eager to produce fruits. At that time, all the directions became as pure and joyful as the mind of the devotee who has received the mercy of Lord Hari. Just as gems, mantras, and medicines can remove a poisonous disease from the body of a man, the advent of the Lord relieved the world from the contamination of material existence and the sinful effect of demons. Happiness gradually replaced distress in everyone's mind. The bodies of all creatures manifested extraordinary beauty and youthful vitality. Men felt extremely joyful and displayed virtuous qualities. Throughout the world, people behaved very cordially and interacted amicably. Happiness twinkled in everyone's eyes. At the end of Dwapara Yuga, which was completely destroys all the faults and doubts, an auspicious, favorable, obstacle-free time appeared on the 8th day of the waning moon in Bhadra month. Just at that sweet moment of Rohini Nakshatra, along with the good qualities of the moon and auspicious conjunction of the stars called Ayushman, appeared in the sky to give shelter to gentle persons. As the living entity comes out of the womb of his mother and the moon appears from the lap of the eastern direction, Yogeshwara Sri Krishna, the personification of complete bliss, appeared amidst great festivities. As the moon appears in the lap of the eastern direction, which is like a beautiful bride, Krishna manifests the wonderful pastimes of his appearance out of his love and compassion for his conditioned souls, for the conditioned souls. So we can see again more detail on how the atmosphere was greatly affected by Krishna's appearance, and how everyone was greatly enlivened and felt great happiness and peace at the same time. And how the devotee feels because he is in the association with Krishna by his chanting and hearing. Due to austerities performed in previous lives, Vasudeva and Devaki received the opportunity to momentarily relish parental affection for Lord Sri Krishna when he appeared before them in his form as Vasudeva. Thereafter, in fear of Kamsa, Vasudeva brought Vasudeva Krishna to Gokula. There, the Supreme Lord appeared as Govinda before Nanda and Yashoda, his eternal parents, who have been smothering him with the sweetest form of parental love since time immemorial. The four symbols of Vishnu, the Shankh, Chakra, Gada, and Padma, adorned his hands and feet, and the flute, flower, garland, and Kaustubha Mani although present within him, had not yet manifest. In fear of cruel Kamsa, Vasudeva decided to transfer all his wives except Devaki to Gokula. He sent Rohini to the house of Rajaraj Nanda, and by the sweet will of the Lord, Yogamaya arrived for the seventh child of Devaki, Balaram, to enter the womb of Rohini. And as a result, Balaram appeared in the home of the Rajaraj Nanda before the birth of Krishna. Lord Hari, who is bliss personified, appeared in the home of Nanda Maharaj. The king of Vrindavan, for three reasons. First, to engage the self-satisfied sages in devotional service. Second, to please the devotees by performing sweet transcendental pastimes. And third, to relieve the earth's burden caused by the demons. At the time of his majestic birth, Krishna employed his inconceivable powers to appear in the body of eternity, bliss, and knowledge. Everyone in the maternity room swelled with joy upon seeing the Lord's exquisite transcendental form that looked like a creeper of beauty. So, Krishna's, obviously his form is Sat, Chit, and Ananda. He does not have this form of blood and flesh and bones like we do. His form is completely transcendental, Sat, Chit, and Ananda. And now we'll begin to hear of the extraordinary qualities of the Lord that make him so attractive. Lord Krishna is, of course, the most attractive, all attractive, in so many different ways. And now let us hear more about what those attractive features are like. Mother Yashoda resembled a lake of spiritual ecstasy in which brilliant blue lotus of personified bliss had appeared. Neither the wind nor the bees relished the fragrance of that blue lotus. That unborn lotus was never touched by the waves of the modes of nature. Even Lord Brahma could not see it, and what to speak of ordinary men. After Yashoda and her family members fell asleep in the maternity room, Hari cried beautifully like a newborn baby. His crying sounded like the Mahavakya Omkar, announcing the auspicious arrival of his pastimes. Omkar is a transcendental vibration that had previously emanated from the mouth of Lord Brahma. And when the ladies of Vrindavan heard the sweet sound of Krishna's crying, they woke up and ran to see the Lord, and with the mellow of their matchless overflowing affection, they anointed his body. The natural fragrance of Krishna's body smelled just like musk. After the ladies bathed Krishna in sweet ambrosia, he looked cleansed and beautiful. They smeared his body with fragrant sandalwood pulp. The presiding deity of the house sent a champak flower resembling the flame of a lamp into the maternity room to worship that ornament of the three worlds. With the strength of his little arms, delicate as tender leaves of a tree, Krishna made all the lamps in the maternity room look like a garland of lotus flower buds. The ladies of Vrindavan saw baby Krishna like a blossoming flower made of the best blue sapphires, or like a newly unfurled leaf of a tamal tree. So Krishna's body is compared to blue sapphires or to the blue tamal tree. Krishna looked like a fresh rain cloud decorated with musk, tilak, of the goddess of fortune of the three worlds. The ointment of the greatest auspiciousness lined his eyes. His presence filled the maternity room with good fortune. Although a mere baby, Krishna had a head full of curly hair. To hide the unique signs of his hands, on his hands, the goldfish, conch, etc., the Lord folded his delicate petal-like fingers into a lotus palm. At that same time, Krishna laid on his back with his eyes closed. So again, here we get a beautiful picture of Krishna and what it must be like to see his beautiful bluish body that looks like monsoon clouds or sapphires or tamal tree, with this wonderful smell of musk emanating from his body and beautiful lotus-like eyes. A real joy to behold, especially for the devotees of the Lord. Mother Yashoda awoke amid joyous chattering of the elderly gopis. Leaning over the bed, she admired her gorgeous son. But upon noticing her own reflection on Krishna's body, she imagined it to be another woman. And thinking that it was a witch that had assumed her form to kidnap Krishna, Yashoda became bewildered and yelled, "Get out of here! You go away!" Spontaneously, she cried out to Nrsingadev to protect her precious son. Beholding Krishna's tender face, Yashoda showered tears of affection that looked like an offering of a pearl necklace. Yashoda saw Krishna's body as a mound of dark blue musk, softer than butter, churned from the milk ocean. Overflowing with nectar, his charming body appeared like the foam of milk, but being dark blue in color, it seemed like the foam was full of musk juice. Admiring the supremely delicate form of her son, Yashoda worried about his safety and feared that the touch of her body might hurt his tender body. As she leaned over the bed, Yashoda bathed Krishna with the milk dripping from her breast. The elderly gopis instructed Yashoda how to caress the baby in her lap and effectually pushed the nipple of her breast into Krishna's mouth to feed him. Due to Yashoda's intense love, personified bliss flowed from her breast as a steady streams of milk. When the milk sometimes spilled out of Krishna's bimba fruit red lips onto his cheeks, Yashoda would wipe his face with the edge of her cloth. And after feeding her son, Yashoda gazed affectionately at him in wonder. So such a beautiful picture of baby Krishna and Yashoda exchanging her affections and her own great love and appreciation for Krishna. You know, Yashoda is the fountainhead of all motherly affection for Lord Krishna. And all others who have that motherly mood, that motherly sentiment, take her as their guide and as their example. So she was deeply enchanted by her own son, and at the same time very protective. The beautiful, soft, curly hairs on the right side of Krishna's chest resembled the tender stems of a lotus. Seeing the mark of Srivatsa on his chest, Yashoda thought it was some breast milk that had spilled out of his mouth. So she unsuccessfully tried to remove these milk stains with the edge of her cloth. Struck with wonder, Yashoda thought that this might be the sign of a great personality. Observing the sign of Lakshmi, a small golden line, on the left side of his chest, Yashoda thought that a small yellow bird had made a nest amidst the leaves of a tamal tree. Could this be a streak of lightning resting on a rain cloud? Or could it be the golden streaks marking a black gold testing stone? Krishna's delicate leaf-like hands and feet, glowing pink like the rising sun, looked like clusters of lotus flowers floating in the Jamuna. Sometimes Yashoda saw the curly dark blue locks of baby Krishna as a swarm of bumblebees surrounding his face. Intoxicated from drinking too much honey nectar, the bees just hovered in the sky. His thick, beautiful blue hair appeared like the dark night. The two lotus eyes of Krishna looked like a pair of blue lotus buds, and his cheeks resembled two huge bubbles floating in a lake of liquefied blue sapphires. Krishna's attractive ears looked like a pair of freshly unfurled leaves growing upon a blue creeper. And the tip of Krishna's nose appeared like the sprout of a tree, and his nostrils looked like bubbles in the Jamuna River, the daughter of the sun god. His lips resembled a pair of red Java flower buds. Krishna's chin rivaled a pair of ripe red jambu fruits. And seeing the extraordinary beauty of her son, fulfilled the purpose of her eyes and submerged Yashoda in an ocean of bliss. So here again, our author gives a beautiful descriptive explanation of Krishna's features, which are so attractive to devotees, and is trying to capture with words that which is impossible to describe, Krishna's wonderful, beautiful features. So devotees like to meditate on these features and thereby absorb themselves in the beautiful form of Krishna. And that way they feel transcendental bliss. So please see what you can capture from these descriptions so that we'll be able to fill your mind with transcendental bliss. The elderly Vrajavasi ladies addressed Rajaraj Nanda. "O most fortunate one, you have fathered a son." Previously, Nanda Maharaj felt deeply aggrieved over his long-standing inability to obtain a son. His heart was like a small lake that had completely dried up during the long, hot summer. But when Nanda Maharaj heard of his son's birth, he felt like the dry lake of his heart had been blessed with a sudden downpour of nectar. The gentle sound of Krishna's voice removed all his grief and lamentation. Now he bathed in rains of bliss and swam in oceans of nectar and felt embraced by the joyful stream of the celestial Ganges. So these are descriptions here of the wonderful bliss and ecstatic feelings that devotees feel as they appreciate and interact with Krishna in devotional service. And Krishna is full of transcendental bliss. And whatever way devotees contact Krishna, they feel also this great transcendental bliss. So eager to see his son, Nanda Maharaj's body was thrilled with transcendental astonishment and waves of ecstasy as he stood outside the maternity room. Because he had accumulated heaps of pious activities, it appeared that the king of Vrindavan was now shaking hands with the personification of pious deeds. Anxiously standing in the background, Yogamaya induced Nanda Maharaj to enter the maternity room. He rushed in to see his son, as the personified seed of condensed bliss. It seemed that all auspiciousness of the three worlds now resided within Krishna, their original cause of everything. Nanda saw his son as a perfectly charming person. The cudgel around Krishna's eyes looked like a line on a black creeper of beauty. As the very embodiment of Nanda's good fortune, Sri Krishna bloomed like a beautiful flower in the garden of desire trees. So here we get a few different hints that these associates, like Nanda Maharaj, were extraordinary persons who had performed heaps of auspicious, pious activities, and that they were allowed to enter and participate in Krishna's pastimes by Krishna's desire. And in this way, they felt the experiences of all their transcendental desires being fulfilled. The Aparajita flower is compared to the body of the Queen of Vrindavan. Her son is like the representative of the Upanishads that are compared to the fruit of desire creepers. By seeing his glorious son, Nanda felt that he had obtained happiness, perfection, and fulfillment of all his desires. Meeting that embodiment of bliss overwhelmed Nanda with immeasurable satisfaction. He stood motionless, stunned, his hair erect and tears flowing from his eyes. He appeared like a person carved in stone or a figure drawn in a painting. For some time, Nanda Maharaj remained in this semi-conscious state, like a sleeping man about to awake. So again, those who have participated in the nectar of devotion or studied the nectar of devotion will recall that these are different symptoms of one who is experiencing transcendental relationships with the Lord. Upananda and Sunanda and other relatives of Nanda Maharaj felt extremely joyful while observing the best of Brahmins perform the rites of purification for Krishna's birth. To ensure his son's welfare, Nanda Maharaj donated newborn calves to each and every Brahmin, thus turning their homes into the abodes of Surabhi cows. These cows had gold and silver-plated horns and hooves and jeweled necklaces adorning their necks. In addition, Vrajapati Nanda filled the courtyards of their homes with hills of gold and jewels and sesame seeds. While Nanda distributed charity, the Kamadhenus, the touchstones, and desire trees lost their power to produce valuable items. Interesting statement. In other words, Nanda Maharaj's charity was so extensive that these typically wish-fulfilling entities of Kamadhenus, touchstones, and desire trees could not keep up with all the wonderful benedictions that were given by Nanda Maharaj. Even the jewel-producing oceans lost their stock of jewels, and the goddess of fortune, the abode of lotuses, had but one lotus in her hand. The auspicious news of Krishna's wonderful appearance spread in all directions by the word of mouth. Delight danced in the hearts of Nanda, his brothers Upananda and Sunanda, and all the other Gopas. The Gopas brought many varieties of delicious dairy products, such as milk, yogurt, butter, wet cheese, and hard cheese, in jewel-studded pots. The pots were tied to the ends of bamboo poles with jute straps and carried on their shoulders. Bedecked with many precious jeweled ornaments, the Gopas appeared very handsome. They dressed in beautiful yellow cloth, defeating the brilliance of lightning, and held staffs topped with gold and jewels in their lotus hands. As great oceans spread its waves in all directions, the birth of Krishna filled the Vrajavasis with unbounded bliss, and the Gopas and Gopis enjoyed the transcendental great festival by happily eating and splashing each other's body with a mixture of yogurt, butter, milk, and condensed milk. So these are some of the qualities of Krishna, and Krishna's appearance, and Krishna's village, all the family members. It goes on a little bit longer. I think I can finish this up. Sparkling rubies hung from the necklaces adorning the society girls. The diamond stud armlets that they had showed beautifully more than the drops of crystal clear water. Their unique jewel-inlaid golden bangles boasted unparalleled excellence. From this unique festival, they took some highly ornamental waist belts from their jewel boxes and tied them around their hips, and the swinging jingling of the waist bells resting on their broad hips enhanced the beauty of the society girls. They attracted the minds of everyone with their bulky gold anklets, loosened hair braids, and graceful gait, which resembled the smooth gliding of swans. To worship Krishna, they brought golden trays full of auspicious articles such as fruits, flowers, yogurt, durba grass, and uncooked rice, and jeweled bedecked lamps. They covered the offering plates with splendid yellow silk cloth, and they held them in their soft lotus hands. Their jeweled ankle bells vibrated pleasantly as they walked. Beholding the astounding beauty of the delicate baby, the society girls considered the purpose of their eyes fulfilled. They perceived Krishna's perfect birth to be like the appearance of leaves of an important herbal medicine. Krishna resembled the blue lotus floating in the lake of his parents' affection. And after bestowing their blessings for Krishna's prosperity, they worship Krishna with fresh flowers and constant shower of loving glances. With great enthusiasm, the society girls glorified Brajeshwari Yasoda, since she had attained the essence of all good fortune by having Krishna as her son. So in this way, we can see that there was a great festival held, and many different varieties of individuals showed and came to see Krishna at that time. And it was, of course, all these pastimes are arranged by Krishna's internal energy. But certainly none of this is ordinary. Krishna's every act, Krishna's appearance, his form, even his family members and his members of Vrindavan, they're all extraordinary individuals. So now I would like to give my wife a little time to share with you some of her special passages that she wants to read from the Bhagavatam and Śrīmad-Bhāgavatam. Thank you very much.
Hi, Krishna. I hope everyone's happy today. I have a couple interesting and surprising things to read to you. This is from the 10th canto, chapter 3, and this is verse 47. We always think of Krishna as appearing to Vasudeva and Devaki, and that Krishna was the foster child of Yasoda and Nanda Maharaj. But listen to this. Thereafter, exactly when Vasudeva, being inspired by the Supreme Personality of Godhead, was about to take the newborn child from the delivery room, Yogamaya, the Lord's spiritual energy, took birth as the daughter of the wife of Maharaj Nanda. Here is a purport. Srila Vishwanath Chakravarti Thakur discusses that Krishna appeared simultaneously as the son of Devaki and as the son of Yasoda, along with the spiritual energy Yogamaya. So that means that Mother Yasoda also had Krishna as her son, and therefore she had twins. She had Yogamaya and Krishna at the same time. And when Vasudeva brought his Krishna, they merged together and became one. And it continues. And Yogamaya Subhadra. So I guess it's Subhadra's birthday too, although I don't know quite how that works since she was killed by Kamsa apparently, or went up in the sky. No, she went into the sky though. So I don't know what happened, how that all worked out. But I thought that was really interesting that we think that Krishna is just Vasudeva and Devaki's son, but he is also Nanda Maharaj's son and Yasoda. Now this is also the 10th canto. This is a really interesting section. We're always hearing about how much the devotees in Vrindavan wanted to see Krishna again. They wanted him to come back after he had left. And he sent Baladev to satisfy them, and he sent Uddhava to satisfy them. And he told the gopis when the chariot was leaving, I will return. And you think, doesn't Krishna fulfill his promises? Did he leave them forever without his association in this world? So here's an interesting part of the Bhagavatam, 10th canto, chapter 78, text 16. I'm going to read some of the purport. I guess I can read the verse too. Thus Lord Krishna, the Supreme Personality of Godhead, the master of all mystic power and Lord of the universe, is ever victorious. Only those of beastly vision think him sometimes suffers defeat. So this is talking about when he fought with Dandavakra. So it says here, between the two of them, Dandavakra and Lord Vasudeva, there then began a battle at the gate of Mathura that lasted all day and night. Finally, Krishna struck Dandavakra with his club, at which point Dandavakra fell lifeless to the ground, all his limbs smashed like a mountain shattered by a lightning bolt. Dandavakra achieved the liberation of gaining a form equal to the Lord's, and thus he achieved the Lord's eternal supreme abode. In this passage of the Padma Purana, the words Krishna's tu takchakva charuvatva, when Krishna heard this, indicates that the Lord heard from Narada, who had traveled as swiftly as the mind, that Dandavakra had gone to Mathura. Therefore, immediately after killing Shalva, without first entering Dwarka, the Lord reached the vicinity of Mathura in a single moment on his chariot, which also moves as swiftly as the mind. And there he saw Dandavakra. Thus, it is that even today, by the gate of Mathura, facing the direction of Dwarka, there is a village known in the vernacular as Datahi, a name derived from the Sanskrit killer of Dandavakra. In the same section of the Padma Purana, there is this statement. After killing him, Krishna crossed the Yamuna and went to the cowherd village of Nanda, where he honored and consoled his grieved parents. They drenched him with tears and embraced him. And then the Lord offered obeisances to the elder cowherd men and gratified all the residents with abundant gifts of clothing, ornaments, and so on. So Krishna did actually go back to Vrindavan. Lord Kṛṣṇa sported continuously with the cowherd women on the Kalindi's charming bank, which was filled with pious trees. Thus, the Supreme Lord, assuming the appearance of a cowherd, resided there for 2 months, enjoying the pleasure of intimate pastimes in various moods of loving reciprocation. Then, by Lord Vasudeva's grace, Nanda and all the residents of that place, together with their children and their wives, assumed their eternal spiritual forms, boarded a celestial airplane, and ascended to the spiritual Vaikuntha, Goloka Vrindavan planet. Lord Krishna, however, after bestowing on Nandagopa and all the inhabitants of Braj his own transcendental abode, which is free from all disease, traveled through the sky and returned to Dwarka as demigods chanted his praises. Rupa Goswami comments on this passage in his Laghu Bhagavatamrita. Since Drona and the other demigods had previously descended to earth to merge as partial expansions into the king of Braj and other devotees of Vrindavan, at this time it was these demigod expansions that Lord Krishna sent to Vaikuntha, and Lord Hari perpetually enjoyed pastimes in Vrindavan with his intimate devotees, residents of Gokul, who are dearer to him than even his most dear other devotees. And further on, let's see if I can get this right. Well, we'll start here. Nanda Gopa and the others, together with their children and wives, refers to Krishna, Sridham, Sudam, Subal, and the word Dara is the wives, Yasoda, Kirtida, the mother of Radharani, and the phrase Sarvagya means all the people, everyone living in the district of Braj. They all went to the topmost Vaikuntha planet, Goloka. The phrase indicates that in Goloka they engage in pastimes. This part is appropriate to demigods, not suited to humans. But just like that, also they engaged with Krishna in Vrindavan eternally. Let me see if I can find this. Krishna had been harboring a desire to see his friends and relatives in Braj ever since Lord Balaram had gone there. But his mother, father, and elders in Dwarka had refused to give him permission. Now, however, after the killing of Shalva, when Krishna heard from Narada that Dandavakra went to Mathura, no one could object to the Lord's going there immediately without entering Dwarka. And after killing Dandavakra, he would have the opportunity to meet his friends and relatives living in Braj. Thinking like this, and also remembering Uddhava's allusion to the gopis in the words Gayanti te Visada Karma, He went to see Braj, dispelling the feelings of separations of inhabitants. For 2 months, Lord Krishna enjoyed in Vrindavan just as before, previous to his leaving there to kill Kamsa in Mathura. Then at the end of the 2 months, he withdrew his Braj pastimes from mundane eyes by taking the demigod portions of his parents and other relatives to Vaikuntha. Thus, in one complete plenary manifestation, he went to Goloka in the spiritual world, and another he remained perpetually enjoying in Braja while invisible to material eyes. And in another he mounted his chariot and returned alone to Dwarka. The people of the Surasena province thought that after killing Dandavakra, Krishna had paid a visit to his parents and other dear ones and now returned to Dwarka. The people of Braj, on the other hand, could not understand why he had suddenly disappeared, and they were totally astonished. Furthermore, Sukadeva Goswami considered that Parikshit Maharaj might think, how is it that same Krishna who caused the cowherds to attain Vaikuntha in their self-same bodies also caused the residents of Dwarka to attain an inauspicious condition in the course of his ending Leela? Or how do you pronounce that? Mausala Leela, when they all killed themselves? Thus, the king might consider the arrangement unfair because of his own affinity for the yadis. That is why Sukadeva Goswami did not allow him to hear this pastime, which, as mentioned above, is related in the Uttarakanda of the Sri Padma Purana. So in Sanatana Goswami's commentary in the 10th canto, we find the following sequential list of pastimes. First, the journey on the occasion of the solar eclipse, then the Rajasuya assembly, then the gambling match, and attempted disrobing of Draupadi, and the Pandavas' exiles to the forest. Then the killing of Shalva and Dandavaka, and then Krishna's visit to Vrindavan, and finally the winding up of the Vrindavan pastimes. Time? Well, that was all from there. One of my favorite books is the Śrīmad-Bhāgavatam Rita. And in it, there's a really nice section where Krishna is by Sanatana Goswami.
And what is it?
The name of the book?
What is the book?
This is the Śrīmad-Bhāgavatam Rita. So after the Bhagavatam was spoken and Parikshit Maharaj was about to leave his body, his mother came at the last minute rushing in and said, Uttara, and said, what did you learn? So Parikshit Maharaj only had a little while, and there's 3 volumes this big. He talked about the pastimes of Krishna in a different way, in a condensed way. In the first section, they talk about who's the best devotee, and Narada Muni visits all the different devotees, and each devotee says, oh, I'm not very important. This other devotee has Krishna's mercy. So he goes through the whole chain. And in the second part of the book, Gopakumar goes back to the spiritual world, and you see his whole progression, how he started and where he ended up. And he was in so many different Vaikuntha planets and experienced so many things. But he what? He has his mantra, the Gopal mantra.
And that's what keeps moving him.
Yeah, that moves him forward. So actually, at a time that Krishna was so much lamenting that he couldn't go to Vrindavan and he couldn't see all his friends there, and he was, the universe was coming up with terrible omens because of that. At that time, he became unconscious. And because four-headed Brahma could find no one else to explain the cause of the bad omens, he came to see for himself. Brahma found his own father, his spiritual master, the original Narayan, in an unprecedented state, distressed by love for his beloved devotees. Seeing the Lord thus bodily revealing his true greatness, normally hidden, Brahma was astonished. For a moment, he too lost gravity and began to cry. With great difficulty, Brahma brought himself under control, and an idea came into his heart. Crying at the Lord's side was Garuda, the son of Vinata. Garuda's attention was hard to get, but after calling to him loudly, Brahma succeeded. Brahma then spoke. Brahma said, there is another Sri Vrindavan here, because they're all in Mathura. Mathura? Yeah, they're all in Dwarka right now. Brahma said, there is another Sri Vrindavan here, between the Raivati hill and the sea, and Nanda, Yasoda, and others are present within it in a replica form, with a similar herd of cows. That Vrindavan, constructed by Vishwakarma, the appears just like the Vrindavan in Mathura. Come here to Dwarka. So this place is called Nava Vrindavan, which means new Vrindavan, and we have our new Vrindavan here in West Virginia. So carefully take Krishna and his brother in their present state and gently carry them, but only Rohini should go with them, no one else. Yeah, they were all unconscious at that time. Thus Brahma, with some effort, brought Garuda back to his senses, and the most expert servant very slowly placed the two lords on his back. Advised by Brahma, everyone else went back home. Meanwhile, as Krishna and Balaram were being carried by Garuda, Balaram more or less regained consciousness. Upon arriving in Nava Vrindavan, Garuda and Balaram gently placed Krishna on a bed. The Gopas and Gopis of Nava Vrindavan stood around him as if they were Krishna's real cowherd men and women. Uddhava came there with Devaki, who dearly loved her son, and also with Rukmini, Satyabhama, and other queens. They simply couldn't leave Krishna in such a state. So at Brahma's request, they hid themselves and took up positions some distance away. Narada, however, thinking he had committed an offense, did not accompany the demigods, but rather watched from the sky. Garuda positioned himself even higher in the sky, invisibly, following his master to provide shade with his wings. After a few minutes, Krishna's brother came back almost to normal consciousness, and the best of discerning thinkers understood the situation. Balaram quickly cleaned his face and that of his younger brother. Then he gently placed a flute in the waist of Krishna's dhoti, a buffalo horn, and a stick in Krishna's hands, a garland of kadamba flowers around his neck, and a peacock feather ornament on his head. Thus, having arranged a forest outfit for Krishna with items from Vishvakarma, Balaram, with some effort, lifted Krishna and spoke to him loudly. Shri Krishna, Krishna, my dear brother, get up, wake up from your sleep. Just see, it is now getting late. The cows are already entering the forest. Shri Dam and your other friends are here, and your parents are so filled with love they cannot even speak to you. These gopis are watching your lotus face and laughing as they whisper something in one another's ears. In this way, Balaram filled the scene with talk. He called Krishna by his various names and caressed him and dragged him around until Krishna finally got up. Shiva, Shiva, he said, and stood up with a look of surprise on his face. Krishna opened his eyes and smiled and quickly looked around. Seeing Nanda in front of him, he felt embarrassed and bowed to him. Krishna saw Mother Yasoda. Now you have to understand, these are not real personalities. They're just statues that Vishwakarma made look exactly like the real people. Krishna saw Mother Yasoda standing nearby, her eyes wide open and unblinking, as if pasted on her face. Laughing in joy, he spoke lovingly. He said, "To my dear mother, this morning, during my sleep, I had the most amazing things. Such a short moment, as if I were awake. I saw I had gone from here to Madhupuri. I saw wicked men like Kamsa slain, and kings like Jarasindha vanquished, and the demigods set aside." So all the things that he had done in Mathura and Dwarka, he was thinking this was just a very long dream. A great city called Dwarka was built on the shore of the ocean. So many things happened, but now isn't the time to tell you all about it. It's because of this long dream distracted me that I didn't get out of bed on time like every other day. Let's just skip a page there. Dear respected brother, if you don't think this wonderful matter impossible, I'll explain it to you in detail when we go to the forest. In this way, Krishna was tricked and thought he was actually in Vrindavan. I think our time is up.
Well, I can ask a question.
Oh, yes, go ahead, ask the questions.
So, does anyone have any questions or anything they'd like to add or get clarified here?
Yes,
Hey,
Kashish, please ask.
Prabhuji, it just came in my heart that, what kind of bhakti Mata Yashoda has done in her previous birth, what kind of tapa that she got this, she was born as a mother, of Krishna.
Well, it's described that she had performed mountains of pious activities. She was the most fortunate person. But it's also, we should note that she is Krishna's eternal mother, so that we can follow her example, pray for her mercy or kindness, and pray for her to bless us. Because like Radharani is Krishna's eternal consort, Yashoda is his eternal mother. Does that answer your interest?
Yes, Prabhuji, thank you so much.
Okay. Anyone else?
Harusha Prabhuji, Nandot Pranam. So Krishna is unborn. He's the Adi and Anadi. So how come somebody can be his eternal mother? Can you please explain more?
Well, that's because Krishna wants to have a mother. Why should everyone have mothers but him? He wants to experience motherly affection and that relationship that a child has. Just like you and I, we have relationships with our mother, and they're very sweet and loving. So Krishna wants to exchange love like that, but it requires a very, very special, elevated living entity who can act with Krishna as Krishna wants and exchange deep love. So Krishna takes on all of these different aspects of an ordinary living being. He has parents, he has friends,
We're just a reflection of this.
and he has girlfriends and cows, and even has dogs. So, but everything is completely free from any material bad quality. It's all completely transcendental. Is that enough of an answer for you?
Yes, Prabhuji, thank you very much for the clarification.
Hare Krishna. Any other question?
Hare Krishna, Prabhuji. So they are all eternally Krishna's devotees only, right? Prabhuji, even Yashoda Maya is acting, or eternal mother, but she's actually Krishna's devotee, right, Prabhuji?
Yes, she's Krishna's devotee, but she never falls down into the material world like we do. She is eternally liberated, even when she appears in the spirit in this world. She's always eternally loved in Krishna's devotee, pure devotee. Is that what you wanted to know?
Yes, thank you.
See, Krishna, when he comes and appears in Vrindavan, his whole entourage that is there in the spiritual world appears with him. So we get a complete picture of what life is like in the spiritual world. So we should have no doubts that, we want to go there. We want to be in that place. It is so wonderful. Krishna gives that just to attract our hearts and say, wow, this is what it's like to be with Krishna. Krishna is so wonderful, so loving, so attractive, that I want to be associated with him like that. Other questions?
Prabhuji, just a follow-up question. So, we hear that, if we have that kind of a rasa, even some other pure devotees can also become, have Vatsalya rasa with, Lord Krishna. So that means that, Krishna's mother is a position. Sometimes I understood, Prabhuji, in some other senior devotees, lectures, but I'm a little confused if it is like a position like Indra or...
No.
Yeah, no. Okay.
It's not a position. I mean, Krishna has many devotees who relate to him in this motherly affection. Many of the senior gopi in Vrindavan all relate to him in a motherly way. But Yashoda is a unique position. We cannot ever take that position of Yashoda. That would be kind of a Mayavadi understanding that we can become these great personalities. We don't become them. They remain who they are, and we follow them and pray for their mercy.
So how about Vatsalya rasa, Prabhuji, then?
Excuse me, you're breaking up a little.
Sorry, Prabhuji. So some devotees get Vatsalya rasa, right?
Yes.
Motherly and parently. So what position do they get?
That will certainly be revealed by Krishna within the heart as they become qualified. But like I said, there are senior gopis in Vrindavan who are friends of Mother Yashoda. And they interact with Krishna. Krishna goes to their house. He eats their butter and steals their yogurt and butter. He plays with their sons. And, very important, in the Leela where Krishna's Lord Brahma steals Krishna's cows and cowherd boys, Krishna personally appears as their sons. And so for 1 year, although they think it's their son, it's actually Krishna. So then they have that opportunity to act as Krishna's mother, even though they don't quite understand it's Krishna. A special feature of Krishna's Leela. Is that okay?
Yes, Prabhuji, understood. Yeah, that example what you gave when Brahma, Vimochan Leela, yeah. So what I understood was Vatsala Rasa means actually, those devotees will get to, perform as mother and father. So, I may be wrong. Thank you, Prabhuji. Hare Krishna.
Well, I mean, there are those devotees listed in the Bhagavatam who pray for Krishna to come as their son, like Kardama Muni and Devahuti, right? And Krishna appeared as, what did he appear as for them?
Kapila Deva.
Okay, so he comes in different forms, in different times, and yet that affection is very deep and very special. But we should not think that we can become like Yashoda. You can become Yashoda or Nanda Maharaj. That will come after, the clarification of all our relationship with Krishna will come after some time when our hearts are completely pure and Krishna chooses to reveal it. Other persons? Question? Sharanya or anyone there want to ask more questions?
I have a question, Prabhuji. So Krishna's Vrindavan pastimes, we say Krishna is doing always Nitya Leela in Goloka Vrindavan, like stealing butter, playing with cows, and Giri Govardhan, etc. And so the Dwarka Leela also, is that also always existing in the spiritual world? Is like spiritual Dwarka as well?
Yes, Dwarka Leela is there eternally also. And actually in this Śrīmad-Bhāgavatam, Gopakumar visits Dwarka.
In the spiritual world, is it?
Yeah, in the spiritual world. But his mood and relationship there doesn't quite fit because he has the mood of a cowherd boy. And all this is coming out due to his chanting of this Gopal mantra, which is actually one of the Gayatri mantras. So by chanting that regularly, given to him by his guru, this mood in his heart develops. Just like when Gopakumar, he got elevated and he went to Vaikuntha and there was Narayan. And as he went into Vaikuntha, he saw so many people with 4 hands and beautiful faces and all that. And he thought they were Narayan and he paid obeisance. So they, no, I'm not Narayan. No, I'm just his servant. Because they're one of the features, many of the residents have the same features as the Lord, except they don't have the Kaustubha jewel and they don't have the Srivatsa mark. So when he actually gets to visit Narayan, because he's been chanting this Gopal mantra, he feels a special relationship. So he goes up and tries to embrace Narayan as a friend. And everybody like, no, we don't do that here. We don't try to embrace him, and we don't for those intimate activities. We have to be very respectful always. So there's different leelas in different places. And we're very fortunate being in the Madhva Gaudiya Sampradaya from Lord Chaitanya and Srila Prabhupada, that we have access to Goloka Vrindavan, the highest of all leelas. And what more can be said? More questions?
Thank you so much, Prabhuji. There is spiritual Mayapur also, like spiritual Golok Vrindavan.
Absolutely. In fact, Prabhupada explained that first we go to this spiritual Vrindavan, Mayapur, and then we can go and perform and interact with Lord Chaitanya and his pastimes, and then we can go to Dwarka, Vrindavan. But actually, we can be in both places simultaneously. Just like if we read some of the Acharya's comments, that different persons in Lord Chaitanya's Leela were also part of Krishna's Leela as certain individuals.
And Prabhupada said there's ISKCON in the spiritual world.
Oh yes, my wife was reminding us that ISKCON is there in the spiritual
Prabhupada
world.
said you will recognize your devotee friends there.
Oh yeah, and we'll recognize all our devotee friends. So all of you will be there. Haribo!
Haribo!
So we can have Bhagavatam class over there also, right, Prabhu?
Oh yes, definitely. And there, Bhagavatam unfolds in newer and newer ways, beautiful ways, because it's all about Krishna's pastimes, and Krishna's pastimes are eternally going on there. So beautiful, so attractive, so wonderful.
We'll have fancy dress competition probably there.
Who, me?
We'll have fancy dress competition like how we're having in Janmashtami, or coloring competition.
Of course they have all these competitions. Yes, of course.
That depend on Shubhablesh Prabhuji.
Wow. We'll engage Bankim Prabhu to cook.
But we'll all be in the most perfect form. Right now we have to purify our hearts of so many iniquities and conditionings and attachments. And as we become free of those, then everything becomes revealed. And it becomes very, very wonderful until one day we're no longer interested in the material world. We're just absorbed in the spiritual activities.
And in our next life, we go to work.
Just like, who was that associate of Narottam Das Thakur? His name was? No. He had the special tilak.
Or Shamananda.
Shamananda. And we're just hearing today, they were doing some special Zoom session type of thing, different pastimes and different activities, going on a tour of Vrindavan.
Village of Vrindavan.
What we call, they put up in different years, it's called Village of Vrindavan. All the different devotees bring their personal deities and relate to the Lord's pastimes and activities. So Shamananda was expressed there. He was, because Bhadra, every year he was taking devotees on this Vrindavan parikrama and explaining and going to all the different Leela stands and explaining the Leelas there. So he was explaining Shamananda's Leela and how he was sweeping the Rasa Stali, the place where Lord Krishna performs the Rasa dance. He was doing this service here in the material world in Vrindavan. And one day he found this beautiful, shining, attractive foot bell. What do you call them? Ankle bells. And very beautiful, very attractive. And he picked it up and he was looking at it. He couldn't find out who it was for, who left it. So he was taking it, going to go inquire further. And then an old lady showed up and said, "Oh, that belongs to my mistress. Belongs to my mistress." And he thought, this ornament is so beautiful and transcendental that it cannot belong to any ordinary woman. So I'm not sure if I really accept that statement. He kept questioning her and he said, "No, I will only give this jewelry back to the owner. So you must take me back to her." So then somehow I buy her. This was one of the Radharani's intimate associates, because it was Radharani's ankle bells. And she had dropped it in the middle of some Leela and forgotten it because she had to rush to go cook for Krishna. And so she sent, I believe it was Lalita, to go pick it up. But Lalita disguised herself so Shamananda wouldn't recognize who she
He was
was.
known at the time as not Dukhi Krishna, but
Yeah, he was Dukhi Krishna.
then he was a Dukhi Krishna.
So anyway, he had this opportunity. He has these foot bells, ankle bells, and so she's all right. You insist. My mistress needs these back, so you please come. And then somehow, by some mystical potency, he was there and brought in front of Srimati Radharani herself. And he got to interact and participate in the pastimes with Radharani and her associates. And he was so much absorbed in bliss, he was feeling completely happy. And then Radharani said, now you must go back to the material world. And he said, no, I don't want to go back there. It's not possible. I can't tolerate going back there and being separated from you. And so she gave him a special deity, Shyamasundar deity, to worship. And he said, when you worship this deity, you will feel that you are directly worshiping Krishna with me in the spiritual world. And then she took those ankle bells and she pressed him on his forehead and created a special line of tilak, and it wouldn't ever come off. And then when he went back to the material world in his normal previous position, devotees questioned what happened, and he didn't want to reveal anything.
Was it Jiva Goswami?
Till finally Jiva Goswami, who was his Shiksha Guru, pressed him, and he finally had to reveal the whole story to him. And devotees, were completely amazed. Such incredible good fortune somebody would have. So anyway, the story goes on that his original Diksha spiritual master heard that now he had a new name, because Radharani gave him the name Shamananda. So you'll no longer be Dukhi Krishna. You're now my Shamananda. And so he used that name. And his initiating spiritual master heard he was using a different name now, and thought that it indicated that Jiva Goswami had reinitiated him. And this is, an example that's used in ISKCON when sometimes, occasionally it happens, somebody goes outside of ISKCON and gets reinitiated. So, his guru was very angry and he actually went all the way, he lived some faraway state, and he traveled all the way to Vrindavan just to chastise him. And the devotee was very humble. Shamananda was so humble and respectful and worshiping him and begging for his mercy and begging.
No, it's your mercy that I got this special.
And he even said, it's by your mercy that I was even benedicted with all this. So finally, Jiva Goswami convinced his guru, which was Hridaya Chaitanya.
And he tried to rub his tilak off.
And he even tried to rub his tilak off, but it wouldn't come off. And they finally
and Shamananda went back to the spiritual world and begged Radharani to help him.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Shamananda went back in his meditation in the spiritual world and begged Srimati Radharani to help him in his dilemma, because he didn't want to be rejected by his guru. So somehow the whole thing got reconciled with Jiva Goswami and his Diksha Guru, Hridaya Chaitanya. And because Hridaya Chaitanya was a direct disciple of Lord Chaitanya as well.
And they were in
Navadvip?
They were in the Balaram organization. Everybody was supposed to be like cowherd boys.
Oh,
but now he was in the...
I see.
Well,
anyway, I don't know all that part. But at any rate, the whole point was that it was all reconciled, and every year Shamananda would hold a big festival to worship Hridaya Chaitanya as his guru, his Vyas Puja, which will be tomorrow for Srila Prabhupada. So it was an incredible Leela, but it indicated, I was using the example, if you could follow, that if one actually gets access to the spiritual world, he'll never want to come back here again. I'm sure you believe that.
You know what happens at the time of death for us?
I don't know.
You go with Krishna.
You want to say something? Come on and say it. Don't hide. She wants to give some further direction here.
So when we leave this material world, we don't go directly go to the spiritual world. Srila Prabhupada said there's one purport where it's mentioned. But we go to the planet in the universe where Krishna is performing his pastimes, and we're born in the family of the gopis and the gopas, and we become part of the family, and we go through all the pastimes that we read about.
We get trained up.
We get trained up in that way, how to serve Krishna perfectly. And you can read that a little bit when some of the gopis were left behind and they couldn't rush to see Krishna because they weren't quite pure enough. And by that desperation, they become pure enough to actually
their husband,
associate with
their
Krishna.
husband
Yeah, their husband
blocked
stops
them. They wouldn't let him go to the rasa dance. And that gopi was so absorbed in trying to please Krishna that she couldn't tolerate it, and she left her body and then reappeared in a spiritual form, completely purified. But anyway, we're just getting off the subject. We're all talking too many topics here. Any other questions?
So that transition is mentioned, Mataji mentioned, that's in the material world or spiritual world or between?
It'll be in material world in some universe where Krishna is performing his pastimes. But I've also heard that we go to a place where Lord Chaitanya is performing his pastimes, which would feel more natural because he's so kind and merciful that he would accept some low dog as me and allow him to render service to him.
Okay. Yes, Kashish Mataji has one more question, please.
Yeah.
More questions?
Prabhuji, in what scriptures this pastime of Shyamanand Prabhu and Radharani is mentioned, the name, so that later...
There is a book, I forget what it's called. We call it Lives of Vaishnava Saints. That it was like the biography of mentioning the three prominent devotees who joined Krishna consciousness, we would say. After Lord Chaitanya departed, it was Narottam Das Thakur, Shyamananda, and Srinivas Acharya. And so they were all very special and extraordinary personalities, and they all came to Vrindavan to study under Jiva Goswami, who was the only one of the 6 Goswamis still remaining on the planet at that time. And when they finally finished their studies, they took copies of all the books that the 6 Goswamis had written on one huge bullock cart, and were taking them back to various places in Bengal so they could be made available to the world. And along the way, of course, this is all in this Leela, but along the way, some king heard that they had this big cart full of very valuable items. So he arranged for some thieves to steal the whole cart full of books. And devotees were completely distraught that all the writings of the 6 Goswamis were stolen, because they didn't have multiple copies in those days. No printing presses. Everything was handwritten on palm leaves and things. So it became a whole pastime where I think it's Srinivas went and found out who the king was, went there and gradually found out where they all were, and that king later became, a great devotee of Lord Chaitanya and disciple of this devotee. And the state that he had actually became the first Krishna conscious state. So even though he stole all the books, he gave them back, and he became a devotee and became the first Krishna conscious state, where they didn't allow anyone to break the regulative principles, or they would have been either expelled from the state or put in jail. Anyway, there's a book about all this pastime. I recommend it's because these are all personalities, acharyas in our line, and they're very extraordinary. Completely extraordinary. Narottam Das Thakur, Lord Chaitanya planted bhakti in the river. I forget which river it was. And when Narottam took his bath there, that bhakti imbued his heart and completely inspired him.
Lord Chaitanya had already left the planet there.
But Lord Chaitanya had already went back to the spiritual world by the time Narottam came. So, I mean, there's different things. You know, Narottam Das Thakur, he held the first Gaur Purnima celebration, and he had composed beautiful melodies, chanting Hare Krishna, and everybody was so absorbed that you know what happened during the first Gaur Purnima? The Panchatattva themselves reappeared, and everybody saw them dancing there in the kirtan. It was just amazing. So these are very extraordinary personalities. These are our guides and our teachers.
Thank you, Prabhuji and Mataji, for sharing such wonderful nectar. Yes, Prabhu wants to share something.
Oh, Prabhu, yeah.
Hare Krishna, Ramya Prabhu, thank you for mentioning that. That was Maharaj Bir Hambir.
Yeah, Birambir.
Bir Hambir, who stole the and that everything is written in the Bhakti Ratnakar book.
Okay, that's
which Prabhupada very highly recommended, actually, of the three principal devotees, as you mentioned, Srila Srinivas Acharya, Narottam Das Thakur, and Shyamananda Pandit. Yes.
Yeah, and the way it was first published in ISKCON, it was called Lives of the Great Vaishnava Saints. So we read that book, and from there it was already. They didn't use the Bhakti Ratnakar title; they just took that section and translated. But it's a very wonderful book. This is wonderful Krishna consciousness, isn't it? Some more questions or clarifications, or you want to share? I think Prabir knows a lot more about all the history because, you know, I think he's such a great devotee.
Prabhu, it's all Prabhupada's blessings and all of your blessings. I know a little bit. But what you mentioned, that Shyamananda Prabhu's that pastime, where he found that Radharani's ankle belt, and it's a very nice pastime actually. It's a very detailed pastime. Actually, Shyamananda Prabhu's Guru Maharaj was Hriday Chaitanya, and Hriday Chaitanya's Guru Maharaj was one of Mahaprabhu's associate, Gauridas Pandit.
That's right.
And Gauridas Pandit in Brajalila, he was the Subal Shakha.
Subal.
So, Subal, yeah. So actually that pastime in detail, it actually, because Shyamananda Prabhu, Radharani put a special tilak in him, but which was not approved by his Guru Maharaj, Hriday Chaitanya. So actually Hriday Chaitanya initially asked him to leave his sampradaya, but Shyamananda Prabhu took shelter of Radharani, and Radharani in Golok Vrindavan, he called Subal Shakha, Gauridas Pandit, that it was her desire that Shyamananda Prabhu wear this special tilak. And that's how it became resolved. I mean, even in this pastime, I mean, so that pastime actually is a very nice pastime. Very, very detailed pastime actually. How it goes. I mean, Shyamananda Prabhu was having the dreams. He was not dream actually. He was in unconscious state when the whole pastime was revealed to him. That Gauridas Pandit was Subal Shakha, and Radharani called him and told him that to tell Hriday Chaitanya Prabhu that it was her desire that she put that special tilak to Shyamananda Prabhu. It's a very sweet pastime. Thank you, Prabhu.
So we are very fortunate to be connected with such great personalities through disciplic succession, through Srila Prabhupada. We have such great saints and acharyas I mean, each one, there's stories about each acharya that are just amazing, especially, you know, Bhaktivinoda Thakur and Gorkishore Das Babaji, Bhakti Siddhanta, Saraswati Thakur. It's, all of them had great, wonderful pastime leelas, and they're extraordinary personalities. We're very fortunate to have any connection at all with them. I know I am, because where did I come from? Before meeting Srila Prabhupada, I didn't even know who was Krishna or what was Bhagavad Gita. I had no idea. Any other questions, comments?
Just to add, Prabhu, that Mahaprabhu, when he went to first time, not first time, that was his third time. He wanted to go to Vrindavan in Ramkeli. There he actually faced towards east and he was calling for Narottam Das Thakur's name.
Right.
And he left the love of Godhead to Padma River. And actually he came to dream of Narottam Das Thakur, that when you go there, the river is going to be without any, like, no natural stimulation. River is going to be like, is going to flood, and there's both sides. And that's how Sri Narottam Das Thakur, when he one day went to take bath, and he got the Mahaprabhu's love of Godhead, and that's what he distributed later.
Yes, extraordinary personalities. I mean, we're going out. Are we still in some kind of schedule here, or are we okay? It's all Krishna. Kṛṣṇa.
Yes. So I think it's 9:30. We can chant few rounds now, and then we will read more Krishna Katha. I was just thinking that to really taste the nectar of Krishna Katha, like how Ramya Prabhu and Mataji are tasting, I need to purify. We need to purify our heart, because right now my heart is full with impurities, and the best process to purify the heart is chanting the holy name, doing japa, Chetadharpanamarjanam. So we can also experience that nectar of Krishna Katha. The example given is jaundice. If a person has jaundice, the sugar candy also appears bitter. It's not the sugar candy's fault. It is not the actual sugar candy is bitter, but the person has that infection of jaundice. So similarly, a person like me has infection of material jaundice, do not experience the sweetness of Krishna consciousness. Therefore, chanting is the very, very important process, and especially done together is very, very helpful. So for next about 30-40 minutes, we will chant 3-4 rounds, and then we will read more and hear more, discuss more. We'll also have the kirtan, we'll also have dancing, and of course Maharati.
So one thing we can remember when we're chanting is that actually Krishna is there appearing on our tongue and entering into our ears. Krishna, with all his potencies in his original form, is appearing in this sound vibration. And so if we consider that, we can be absorbed very deeply.
Perfect.
So should we all remain on mute, or how does this work?
If you want to lead, like one person can be on unmute, rest will generally be on.
Well, we could all be unmuted. I don't know how that would work, but
if all are on mute, then it's one can lead. So if you want, you can lead. If you want to break.
We're not chanting any song or anything, so japa would be okay for unmuted, right? We can try it.
Generally, like I lead, but so I am on unmute, Or maybe, like, let's chant like 4 rounds. So I can lead the first one. Would anyone like to lead the second one? So that person can be on unmute. Rest will be on mute. Any volunteers for round 2, 3, and 4?
Is that a hint there?
Anyone wants to lead round 2, 3, 4?
I can try and read round 2 if you like. I'll see if I can get that tempo.
Round 2.
And then
Anyone wants to do 3 and 3?
Hare Krishna Prabhuji, Ekant Prabhu lead the third one.
Third one. Okay, very nice. And round 4?
Should we ask Sudhir to lead?
Do you probably want to lead? Okay, sure.
Is he there? Maybe he's not there right now.
Anyone?
Hare Krishna Prabhu, I can lead.
Okay.
Okay, so it will take about 40 minutes or so. So let's chant,
So
absorb ourselves.
All of us mute except you for the first round.
Yeah, for the first round, correct.
Right.
Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Krishnaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swaminiti Namani Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pacharini Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Pashara Deshitarini Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shrivasadi Gaura Bhaktivinoda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhara, Srivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Ramya Prabhu, you can unmute yourself and
Vishmada Krishna Sai Bhagale Shrimati Bhaktivedanta Swamini Namane Namaste Saraswati Devi Gaudamana Vicharane Devi Saraswati Vada Bhaskara. Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Veda Gadadhara Shiva Sari Gaura Bhaktivedanta. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Krishna 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 Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Ram 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 Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, 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 Hare Krishna,
Yes, Prabhu. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare.
Jai Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasadi Gaura Bhakta Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna.
Hare Krishna. So for those who are in the middle of their round, you can complete your round. And it's as per EST time, it's 10:13. So now what we will do, we will take a 7 to 10 minute biological break because you have to continue till 12:30. It's been almost 2 hours. Devotees are been sitting in their positions, I believe. So we will reconvene here with some more kirtan, dancing, and reading of Krishna book. And then also we will have the midnight Aarti. So there is a lot of more program, but we want to give, so don't sign out. You can just maybe mute and turn off your cameras and then connect back in 10 minutes. It's 10:15 now almost. We'll connect back in 10 minutes, okay? So please stay tuned.
Vande Rupa Sanatana Raghujutam Vidiva Gopalakam Krishna Chaitanya Manana Param Premamritam Manidhi Sri Chaitanya Prabhu Bhuvi Bhuva Aravan Sadhakam Vande Rupa Sanatana Raghujutam Sri Gopalakam Sri Gauranga Gunam Satyasana Dharmitam Papa Chapana Kintanam Sanhitam Govinda Dana Amritayi Sri Gauranga Gunam Satyasana Dharmitam Papa Dapani Kintanam Samalitam Govindagana Amritam Anandam Buddhivarthanam Kṛṣṇam Vai Vallani Swarakam Vande Buddha Sanatanam Raghujutam Vidiva Gopalakam Krishna Chaitanya Premamritam Manidhi Atvato Namase Samangalapati Shani Sadatu Chama Utvaki Nagani Sakau Karunaya Kopina Kanthasitam Tappatu Namase Samangalapati Shani Sadatu Chava Utpadina Ganesha Karukarnaya Kopina Kanthasitam Kopi Bhavaratam Pritam Lahari Kallula Madhulu Vande Rupa Sanatana Raghujutam Vidiva Gopalakam Krishna Chaitanya Manana Param Premamritam Manidhi Krishna Chaitanya Manana Param Premamritam Manidhi Vijay Kokila Sansara Sagaraki Mayurapuri Nana Ratmani Vathamula Vichapa Sri Jukta Vrindavani Radha Krishna Mahansam Prabhajato Jivan Prato Jyotuda Vande Rupa Sanatana Raghujutam Vidiva Gopalakam Krishna Chaitanya Manana Param Premamritam Manidhi Dhira Dhira Janapriyam Yakadam Himataram Puritam Sankha Purvakanama Gananatini Kara कालावसानिकृतम् निद्राहार विहारपादिविदितम् जත්තन्तौ दीनौ त्यजम् शङ्खापूर्वकनामगाननसुभिः कालावसानिकृतम् निद्राहार विहारपादिविदितम् जत्तन्तौ दीनौ जयौ गोपी भावरसामृता तिलहरी कल्लोलमग्नौ नमः वन्दे रूपसनातनं रघुयुगम्।
Hare Krishna. Is everyone back? Can anyone hear me?
Prabhu.
Good. Ready?
Yeah.
For the next half.
Yes, Prabhu. Ready.
Right. So I know devotees may be a little tired sitting, so now you can stand and dance. Do you see my screen with this bhajan, Krishna Jinka Naam Hai?
Yes, Prabhu. Yes, Prabhu.
So you can stand, dance, sing, so that, and after this we will read Krishna book. Okay, so you can chant, dance, and sing. Krishna Jinka. So maybe one can, who does not have background noise, can repeat after me. So who would like? Sudhir Prabhu, would you like to repeat?
Sure, Prabhuji, but kids might come, so yeah, I'll let you know if anyone comes.
Krishna Jinka Naam Hai, Gokul Jinka Dham Hai, Krishna Jinka Naam Hai, Gokul Jinka Dham Hai, Krishna Jinka
नाम है
Gokul Jinka Dham Hai,
कृष्ण जिनका नाम है
गोकुल
गोकुल
जिनका
धाम है
ऐसे श्री भगवान को मेरा बारंबार प्रणाम है। ऐसे श्री भगवान को बारंबार प्रणाम है। ऐसे श्री भगवान को मेरा बारंबार प्रणाम है।
ऐसे श्री भगवान को मेरा बारंबार
प्रणाम है।
यशोदा जिनकी मैया है, नंद जी बापैया है। बोलो
यशोदा जिनकी मैया है नंद
जी
बापैया है।
यशोदा जिनकी मैया है, नंद जी बापैया है।
यशोदा जिनकी मैया है नंद जी बापैया है।
ऐसे श्री गोपाल को मेरा बारंबार प्रणाम है।
ऐसे श्री गोपाल
को मेरा बारंबार प्रणाम है।
राधा जिनकी जाया है, अद्भुत जिनकी माया है। राधा
जिनकी जया है, अद्भुत जिनकी माया है।
राधा जिनकी जाया है, अद्भुत जिनकी माया है।
जिनकी छाया है, अद्भुत जिनकी माया है।
से श्री घनश्याम को मेरा बारंबार प्रणाम है।
ऐसे श्री घनश्याम को मेरा बारंबार प्रणाम है।
प्रणाम है,
बारंबार प्रणाम है।
बारंबार प्रणाम है। ऐसे श्री घनश्याम को मेरा बारंबार प्रणाम है।
ऐसे श्री घनश्याम को
बारंबार प्रणाम है। लूट लूट दधि माखन खायो, ग्वाल बाल संग धेनु चरायो। लूट लूट
दही माखन खायो, ग्वाल बाल संगा देहु चार्यो।
लूट दधि माखन खायो, ग्वाल बाल संग धेनु चरायो। लूट दधि माखन खायो, ग्वाल बाल संग धेनु चरायो। ऐसे लीला धाम को मेरा बारंबार प्रणाम है।
ऐसे लीला धाम को मेरा बारंबार प्रणाम है।
द्रुपद सुता को लाज बचायो, ग्राह से गज को फंद छुड़ायो। द्रुपद लाज बचायो, ग्राह से गज को
My stomach hurting. I think we're just eating more. Because now I feel kind of better. Like I'm full. Oh, that's so cute.
ऐसे दीन ऐसे कृपा धाम को मेरा बारंबार प्रणाम है। ऐसे कृपा धाम को मेरा बारंबार प्रणाम है। बारंबार प्रणाम है।
बारंबार प्रणाम है।
बारंबार प्रणाम है।
बारंबार प्रणाम है।
बारंबार प्रणाम है।
बारंबार
पांडव को युद्ध मचायो, अर्जुन को उपदेश सुनायो।
गुरु पांडव को युद्ध मचाया, अर्जुन को उपदेश सुनायो।
गुरु पांडव को
युद्ध मचायो, अर्जुन को उपदेश सुनायो।
गुरु पांडव को युद्ध मचायो, अर्जुन को उपदेश सुनायो।
ऐसे दीनानाथ को मेरा बारंबार प्रणाम है।
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 भज रे भज गोविंद गोपाल हरि। भज रे
गोविंद गोपाल
हरे।
राधे गोविंद राधे गोविंद राधे
Radhe Govinda, Radhe Govinda, Radhe Govinda, Radhe Gopala, Radhe Gopala,
Radhe Govinda, Radhe
Govinda, Radhe
We will sing Barambar Pranam. ऐसे श्री भगवान को मेरा बारंबार
Pranam hai.
After I sing ऐसे श्री भगवान को मेरा, then you all of you sing बारंबार प्रणाम है. Okay? ऐसे श्री भगवान को मेरा
बारंबार
प्रणाम है. ऐसे लीला धाम को मेरा
बारंबार
प्रणाम है. ऐसे कृपा धाम को मेरा
बारंबार
प्रणाम है. ओ ऐसे लीला नाथ को मेरा
बारंबार
प्रणाम है. ऐसे श्री भगवान को मेरा
बारंबार प्रणाम है.
ऐसे लीला धाम को मेरा
बारंबार
प्रणाम है. ऐसे श्री गोपाल को मेरा
बारंबार
प्रणाम है.
ऐसे श्री घनश्याम को मेरा
बारंबार
बारंबार प्रणाम है.
प्रणाम है. बोलो श्री श्री कृष्ण भगवान की जय.
जय.
This is a wonderful bhajan. Barambar pranam means again and again and again and again I offer my respectful obeisance unto whom? Unto Lord Krishna. Krishna jinka naam hai. His name is Krishna. Gokula jinka, and his dham, his holy abode is what? Gokula, Vrindavan, etc. And this line is repeated again and again. Aise Shri Bhagavan ko mera. Again and again I offer my obeisance, my respects, my pranam unto whom? That Supreme Lord. Yashoda jinki maya hai. Sorry, Maya hai. The mother is Yashoda. We discussed the Vatsalya Rasa. And Nandaji is the father. Aise Shri Gopal ko mera barambar. Such a sweet bhajan. So many wonderful attributes of Krishna and his pastimes. Radha jinki jaya hai, Adbhut jinki maya hai. Shri Radha is the eternal consort and his Maya Shakti is Adbhut. It's very, very inconceivable. And aise Shri Ghanesham, it's another name of Krishna, Ghanesham, the dark monsoon-like, cloud-like color. He has the complexion of the dark monsoon cloud. Loot dadi makhan khayo. He stole, loot ke khaya. What? Dadi and makhana, yogurt and butter. From the darling Krishna would steal butter and yogurt, and this famous Damodar Lila, and so many pastimes. Every day he would steal yogurt butter from the house of other gopis, etc. Gwala Bala Sang Dhenu Chara, and with his cowherd friends, Gwala Bala Sangha, he would also take association. Dhenu is cows charayo. He would go to herd the cows and the calves with his cowherd friends. Aise Leela Dham, he is the ocean of so many wonderful leelas, so many wonderful pastimes he would do with his eternal associates. Drupada Suta ko Laj Bachayo. Laj is the chastity of Draupadi. Drupada Suta, Mata Draupadi, she was in great danger. Who could have protected other than the Supreme Lord Krishna? When she was being disrobed, her chastity was at stake. And seemed the Graha se Gaja ko fand chodayo. Gaja is that Gajendra and Graha is that crocodile. So when crocodile caught Gajendra, who could have relieved other than the Supreme Lord? Kripa Dham. He is the ocean of mercy. As to unto that Supreme Lord, Lord Hari, Lord Krishna, I offer my respectful obeisance again and again. Kuru Pandav ko yuddha machayo. He is the one who kind of made Kuru and Pandav fight, because that's what his one of his purpose was. Arjuna ko upadeshana, and he gave this wonderful nectar of Bhagavad Gita. To whom? To Arjuna. Not actually to Arjuna, but to all of us through the medium of Arjuna. Aise Dinanath. He is the friend of the poor. He is the friend of everyone, but especially the one who considers that I am a kinchana, I have no one else. To such a person, he is very, very dear. And that person is very, very dear to him, and he is very, very dear to such a person. And to that Supreme Lord, I offer my respects again and again, again and again, again and again. Isn't that a sweet bhajan? So now we will read Krishna book. So Krishna book has 90 chapters, and which are like wonderful stories of the Supreme Lord. So of course we will not study all the 90 chapters. Welcome Ram Mohan Prabhu. Happy Janmashtami. Welcome. So thank you for joining. We are studying Krishna book now. We are reading Krishna book. So I picked 3 chapters. I'm not sure how much we will be able to complete, but at least try. Let's start with 1 and we'll continue. So the number 1 is wonderful Krishna. Who wants to read this? Of course, everyone will get chance to read. The goal is so that we all stay awake and we all relish the nectar of Krishna's wonderful pastimes. So we will study 1 chapter which is named Wonderful Krishna. That's chapter 26. And it's in a sequence, so that means that this chapter comes right after the Indra pastime. So when Indra showered or like sent devastating rain clouds, that's chapter 25, and the chapter 27 is prayers by Indra. So in between is this chapter, which is entitled Wonderful Krishna. So who wants to hear about Wonderful Krishna? Anyone?
Haribol.
Haribol. Only Sudhir Prabhu wants to hear.
Me too.
You can loudly say Haribol. You can unmute and say Haribol if you really want
Haribol.
to hear Krishna.
Haribol, Haribol.
Okay, so now we will start our reading. So everyone, can read, like, if it's a bigger paragraph, you can read 1 paragraph. If it's like smaller paragraphs, you can read 2, 3 paragraphs. So we would like to read and then, churn it. Okay, so let's start reading this wonderful chapter, which is entitled Wonderful Krishna. So maybe Sudhir Prabhu, you can start this chapter.
Okay, Prabhuji, thank you. Hare Krishna devotees and with Pranam. Chapter 26, Wonderful Krishna. Without understanding the intricacies of Krishna, the Supreme Personality of Godhead, and without knowing his uncommon spiritual opulences, the innocent cowherd boys and men of Vrindavana began to discuss his wonderful activities, which surpasses the activities of all men. One of them said, "My dear friends, considering his wonderful activities, how is it possible that such an uncommon boy would come and live with us in Vrindavana? It is really not possible. Just imagine he is now only 7 years old. How is it possible for him to lift Govardhan Hill in one hand and hold it up just as a king of elephants holds a lotus flower? To lift a lotus flower is a most insignificant thing for an elephant, and similarly, he killed the eternal time. He killed a great demon, Putana. Sorry. And similarly, Krishna lifted Govardhan Hill without. I can read from here. He killed a great demon, Putana, while sucking her breast. He also sucked out her life air. Krishna killed the Putana demon exactly as an eternal time kills a living creature in due course. When he was only 3 months old, he was sleeping underneath a hand-driven cart. Being hungry for his mother's breast, he began to cry. Cry and throw his legs upwards, and from the kicking of his small feet, the cart immediately broke apart and fell into pieces. When he was only 1 year old, he was carried away by Trinavarta demon, disguised as a whirlwind, and although he was taken very high in the sky, he simply hung on the neck of the demon and forced him to fall from the sky and immediately die. Once his mother, being disturbed by his stealing butter, tied him to a wooden mortar, and the child pulled it towards a pair of trees known as Yamala Arjuna and caused them all to fall. Once, when he was engaged in tending the cows in the forest along with his elder brother Balarama, a demon named Bakasura appeared, and Krishna at once bifurcated the demon's beak. When the demon known as Vitrasura entered among the cows tended by Krishna with a desire to kill him, he immediately detected the demon, killed him, and threw him into a tree. When Krishna, along with his brother Balarama, entered the Talavana forest, the demon known as the Nikasura, in the shape of an ass, attacked them and was immediately killed by Balarama, who caught his hind legs and threw him up in the palm tree. Although the Dhenukasura demon was assisted by his uh, chariots, also in the shape of asses, all were killed, and the Talavana forest was then opened for the use of animals and the inhabitants of Vrindavana. When Pralambasura entered among the Krishna's cowherd boys, Krishna caused him to be killed by Balarama. Thereafter, Krishna saved his friends and cows from a severe forest fire, and he clutched the Kaliya serpent in a lake of Yamuna river and forced him to leave the vicinity of Yamuna. He thereby made the water of the Yamuna poisonless. Thank you, Prabhuji. Hare Krishna.
Thank you for reading. So what's the context? So Krishna has just protected all the citizens of Vrindavan from the devastating reign of Indra, and he lifted the Govardhan hill. So all this paragraph is basically who is talking about this? The cowherd boys, the innocent cowherd boys, are discussing amongst themselves. What are they discussing? They're discussing about the feats of Krishna. Machita madgata prana bodhayanta parasparam. That's the quality of a devotee. They don't like to waste time. They like to talk about Krishna consciousness. So all these cowherd boys, after this Govardhan Leela, the first thing that came, how did they lift this Govardhan? How did he kill Putna, Shaktasur, Bakasur, Agasur, and Dhenukasur, Damodar Leela? So they're all talking about his wonderful pastimes, because that's the real joy in the heart, and for the real devotee, that's what the devotee wants to do, to discuss about Krishna consciousness. They are not interested in anything else. So the cowherd boys are teaching great lesson. They're discussing all these pastimes. So let's read the next 1 or 2 paragraphs. Who would like to read, please?
Prabhuji, Rama wants to read this small paragraph.
Yeah, please.
Rama.
Another one of the friends of Nanda Maharaj said, "My dear Nanda, we do not know why are we so attracted by your son Krishna. We want to forget him, but this is impossible. Why are we so naturally affectionate toward him? Just imagine how wonderful it is. On one hand, he is only a boy of 7 years old. And on the other hand, there is a huge hill like Govardhan Hill, and he lifted it so easily. O Nanda Maharaj, we are now in great doubt. Your son Krishna must be one of demigods. He is not an ordinary boy. Maybe he is the supreme personality of Godhead. Thank you, Prabhuji.
Thank you, Rama. Such a sweet reading and such a beautiful paragraph. So now another friend speaks this. Well, actually, he may be the Supreme Lord. And look at the attitude of the cowherd boys. They are saying that it's impossible for us to forget. We don't know why we're attracted to him. And my problem, or in materialistic society, the problem is I don't know why I'm attracted to some material things. And it's impossible for me to forget that other than to. And I'm not naturally inclined towards Krishna. I'm naturally inclined towards materialistic things. But the love of the residents of Vrindavan is that they don't know why they're so naturally, like Prahlad Maharaj was saying, I am so naturally pulled towards a magnet, like an iron filing is pulled towards magnet. I don't know why I'm pulled. Krishna, all attractive, I'm just naturally pulled. So that's the sweetness of Nanda and all the cowherd boys and the friends of Nanda Maharaj and all the Vrindavan Vasis. They are so naturally, their love is spontaneous. They're at that stage of bhakti. They have spontaneous love for Krishna. And now when they're thinking that maybe he's Supreme Lord, maybe he's some special thing, he's not an ordinary boy. So let's see what happens next. Who would like to read?
Hare Krishna Prabhuji, can I read?
Yes, please.
On hearing the praises of the cowherd men in Vrindavana, King Nanda said, My dear friends, in reply to you, I can simply present the statement of Garga Muni, so that your doubts may be cleared. When he came to perform the name-giving ceremony, he said that his boy's descents in different periods of time in different colors, and that this time he has appeared in Vrindavan in a blackish color, known as Kṛṣṇa. Previously, he had a white color, then a red color, then a yellow color. He also said that his boy was once the son of Vasudeva, and everyone who knows of his previous birth calls him Vasudeva. Actually, he said that my son has many varieties of names. According to his different qualities and activities, Gargacharya assured me that this boy would be all auspicious for my family, and that he would be able to give transcendental, blissful pleasure to all the cowherd men and cows in the Vrindavan. Even though we would be put into various kinds of difficulties, by the grace of this boy, would be very easily freed from them. He also said that formerly this boy saved the world from unregulated conditions, and he saved all honest men from the hands of dishonest thieves. He also said that any fortune who become attached to this boy, Krishna, is never vanquished or defeated by his enemy. On the whole, he's exactly like Lord Vishnu, who always takes the side of demigod, who are consequently never defeated by the demons. Gargacharya thus concluded that my child could grow to be exactly like Vishnu in transcendental beauty, qualification, activities, influence, and opulence. And so we should not be very astonished by his wonderful activities. For telling me this, Gargacharya, after telling me this, Gargacharya returned home. And since then, We have been continually seeing the wonderful activities of this child. According to the version of Gargacharya, I consider that he must be Narayana himself, or maybe a planetary ocean portion of Narayana.
Haribol. Thank you so much, Kushi, for reading. So now this statement, this paragraph is spoken by Nanda Maharaj. He is recalling, oh, Gargacharya told this, that this is not an ordinary boy. He will have qualities, strength, beauty, transcendental character like Lord Narayana. So perhaps he is Lord Narayana or his incarnation. Even Nanda Maharaj is thinking like this. So let's see what happens next about his, they're all basically coming together and glorifying Krishna's wonderful activities. Yes. Would someone like to complete this?
Prabhuji, can I read?
Sure. Ishan, read, please.
When all the cowherd men had very attentively heard the statements of Gargacharya through Nanda Maharaj, they better appreciated the wonderful activities of Krishna and became very jubilant and satisfied. They began to praise Nanda Maharaj because by consulting him, their doubts about Krishna were cleared. They said, let Krishna, who is so kind, beautiful, and merciful, protect us. When angry, Indra sent torrents of rain accompanied by showers of ice blocks and high wind. Krishna immediately took compassion upon us and saved us and our families, cows, and valuable possessions by picking up Govardhan Hill. Just as a child picks up a mushroom, he saved us so wonderfully. May he continue to glance mercifully over us and our cows. May we live peacefully under the protection of wonderful Krishna. Thus end the Bhaktivedanta purport of 26th chapter of Krishna, wonderful Krishna.
Wonderful. Thank you. Isn't it beautiful? Krishna's activities are wonderful. Janma karma chame divyam. Everything is transcendental. And devotees, what do? They take delight. So sukham kartum avyayam. They are very, very joyful in reciting Krishna's pastime, in discussing each other, with each other Krishna's pastime. And that's the joy of their heart. That's what Vrindavan Vasis are doing. That's what everyone is doing in Goloka Vrindavan. They are continuously chanting, glorifying the activities of our wonderful Krishna. Shri Krishna Bhagwan ki jai. Any comments before we move to the next chapter, which is Krishna enters Mathura? Who wants to read? This is not in continuation. That was chapter 26. This is chapter 41. I just picked a few chapters because, of course, we can't read all 90 chapters. We would love to, but is everyone ready for this chapter? Okay, everyone is ready. Let's read. Who would like to read the first paragraph? Yes.
Okay. Hare Krishna, Bol Shri Krishna Kanhaiya Lal Ki Jai. Chapter 41. Krishna enters Mathura. While Akrura was offering his prayers to the Supreme Personality of Godhead, the Lord disappeared from the water. Exactly as an expert dramatic actor changes his dress and assumes his original feature. After the Vishnu Murti disappeared, Akrura got out of the water. Finishing the rest of his ritualistic performance, he went near the chariot of Balarama and Krishna and was struck with wonder. Krishna asked whether he has seen something wonderful within the water or in the space. Akrura said, my dear Lord, all wonderful things that are happening within this world, either in the sky or in the water or on the land, are factually appearing in your universal form. So when I have seen you, what wonderful thing have I not seen? This statement confirms the Vedic version that one who knows Krishna knows everything, and then one who has seen Krishna has seen everything, regardless of how wonderful a thing may be. My dear Lord, Akrura continued, there cannot be anything more wonderful than your transcendental form. When I have seen your transcendental form, what is there left to see? Hare Krishna. Thank you so much.
So, just to give some background about this, so chapter 41 comes when Akrura comes to take Krishna back to Mathura. Akrura was sent by Kamsa, so that Kamsa had tried everything, tried to send so many demons, Agasur, Baka, Taka, Trinavrata, Putana, but nothing had worked. Finally, he thought, let me, take the home ground advantage. If he comes to Mathura, that's my home ground, I'll have an edge, and then I'll kill him. So, whom to send? So he prepares a nice chariot, new chariot, and then sends Akrura, because Akrura was also a devotee, but he was working, on behalf of Kamsa. He was given this tough service to bring Krishna. So finally, long story short, Akrura comes and takes Krishna and Balram on the chariot, and that's where this chapter is kind of beginning. On the way, he is taking a bath in the water. So, and he offered prayers. When Akrura was offering his prayer, the Lord disappeared from the water exactly as the dramatic actor, Nato Natya Dharoyata. He's like a dramatic actor and assumes his original feature. And then when Akrura got out of the water, finally finishing the ritualistic performance, he went to the chariot and was struck with wonder that they were present. And then Akrura asked, oh, what did you see? Sorry, Krishna asked Akrura, what did you see? Did you see something wonderful? Now Akrura knows that Krishna is the Supreme Lord. So then he also, replies in a very poetic way that what could be more wonderful than you, or the cause of all wonderful things. So it's like, now Akrura knows that the people I'm taking are not my, some two boys. They are the Supreme Personality of Godhead, Krishna and Balram. So now he's taking them to Mathura, and that's the journey.
Yes, actually at this stage, Akrura went to take his bath, and Krishna Balaram was seated on the chariot. So when he's taking his bath and chanting his Gayatri, then suddenly he sees four-handed Narayan in the water. And he's like, what? And then he looks, he sees that Krishna and Balaram are back in the chariot, and he's like getting amazed, that he knows this is Krishna, but how is it possible? They were on the chariot, now they're in the water, and now they're back on the chariot. And Krishna's like testing, oh, what did you see? Did you see something there? And Krishna knows everything, of course, but Akrura, he was pretty clear. He knew what Krishna was doing. He was worshiping Krishna. And the part that I really like in Akrura's pastime is when he's sent by Kamsa to Vrindavan, the whole drive is driving his chariot from, Mathura to Vrindavan. He's meditating on Krishna and praying to Krishna, and he just wants to serve Krishna, and he can't believe now he's going to get a chance to see Krishna. So he's very, very excited and very devotional. And I know I used to meditate on that when I would drive from Detroit to New Vrindavan. I would always just think, oh, now I'm going to see Krishna in New Vrindavan. This is going to be so special. And it was always very special.
Thank you, Prabhuji, for sharing that. Would someone like to read the next paragraph?
Me, Prabhuji. Can Jagannath go? Me, Prabhuji. Can Tejas Krishna go?
Okay. Who is more humble will go later.
Not possible. Who's more humble?
Prabhuji, Tejas Krishna can go.
Okay, Tejas Krishna.
Oh, you can
go.
go,
You're also
Jagannath.
humble. Okay, you are more humble. Okay, and now I'm telling humility also means to accept what elders say. So if you're humble, then go.
Okay. After saying this, Akrura immediately started driving the chariot, and by the end of the day, they reached the precincts of Mathura. As they rode from Vrindavan to Mathura, all the passerbys along the way who saw Krishna and Balaram could not help but look at them again and again. In the meantime, the other inhabitants of Vrindavan, headed by Nanda and the Upananda, had already reached Mathura by going through the forest, and they were awaiting for the arrival of Krishna and shook hands with Akrura. Krishna informed him, "You may go home now. We shall enter Mathura later, along with our associates." Akrura replied, "My dear Lord, I cannot go to Mathura alone, leaving you aside. I am your surrendered servant. Please do not try to avoid me. Please come along with me, with your elder brother and cowherd boyfriends, to sanctify my house, my dear Lord. If you come to my house, it will be sanctified by the dust of your lotus feet, forefathers, and fire God and all other demigods. The water and emanating from the precipitors of your lotus feet, namely the Ganges, purifies everyone, including the forefathers, the fire god, and all other demigods. Bali Maharaj has become famous simple by washing your lotus feet, and he has enjoyed all the material opulences, and later he was elevated to the highest position of liberation. The Ganges water not only sanctifies the three worlds, not only sanctifies the three worlds, but is carried on the head of Lord Shiva. The ancestors of Bhagirata, sanctified by this water, achieved the heavenly planets. O Supreme Lord, O Lord of the Lords, O Master of the universe, one can achieve pity simply by hearing about your transcendental pastimes. O Supreme Narayana, who are praised with select verses, I offer my respectable obeisance unto you. Thank you, Prabhuji.
Thank you. Like one of the limbs of bhakti in the Navada Bhakti is Vandanam. And the Acharya of Vandanam is actually Akrura. Because the prayers he offered to Krishna is like, of course, many devotees offered, but like how Prahlad Maharaj is the Acharya of Smaranam, how Shukdev Goswami is the Acharya of Kirtanam. So Akrura is referred to be as the Acharya of Vandanam. We're offering prayers, such beautiful prayers, that the Ganges comes from the lotus feet of the Lord Hari. So he's asking Krishna, please come. I can't go to my home without you. You please come and bless my home with your divine lotus feet. So Krishna's other friends and other Nanda, etc. had already reached, and Akrura, along with Krishna and Balram, was coming a little later. But now they have almost reached Mathura, and Akrura is requesting them to come. But Krishna says, okay, we'll come later. I want to be with my associates. Now you can go home. We shall enter Mathura later. And then Akrura offers all these wonderful prayers, glorifying that Lord Shiva puts the water coming from the lotus feet of Krishna on his head. That's basically putting the lotus feet of Lord on his head. So that's the more beautiful Krishna. So Jagannath, would you like to read?
Yes, Prabhuji.
Please.
Prabhuji, which paragraph? Okay. One hearing this, the Supreme Personality of Godhead, Krishna, replied, Akrura, I shall surely come to your home with my elder brother Balrama, but only after killing all the demons who are envious of the Yadu dynasty. In this way, I shall please all my relatives. Akrura became a little disappointed by these words of the Supreme Personality of Godhead, but he could not disregard the order. He therefore entered Mathura and informed Kamsa about the arrival of Krishna, and then he entered his own home.
Thank you.
Thank you, Prabhuji.
Thank you. It is so interesting. I was just thinking that we all want to invite Krishna to our home. Janmashtami is nothing but inviting Krishna to our heart. But Krishna will say, okay, I will come. I'll come. First Balramji comes. So first we have to make the heart pure, fit for Krishna's arrival. Then Krishna will come. First he will send Balramji, the Guru, and then who will purify the Shad-garbhas, lust, anger, greed, envy. But we have to be eager and ready and be very, very enthusiastic, sincere in doing the sadhana bhakti process under the guidance of Srila Prabhupada. Then Krishna will come. Krishna is promising, I'll come with my associates. But he'll only come to the home or the heart which is free, which is ready to receive. The heart which is full of anarthas, Krishna will not come. So let's see what happens. So Krishna promised that, okay, I'll come after killing all these demons and relieve my parents of the Kamsa, etc. So let's see what happens next. Who would like to read? Who's not read yet? Puna Mataji, you want to read?
Sure, Prabhuji. After Akrura's departure, Lord Krishna, Balarama, and the cowherd boys entered Mathura to see the city. They observed that the gate of Mathura was made of first-class marble, very well constructed, and that the doors were made of pure gold. There were gorgeous orchards and garden all around, and the whole city was encircled by canals so that no enemy could enter very easily. They saw that all the crossroads were decorated with gold, and that there were copper and brass storehouses for stocking grains. And there were many rich men's houses, all appearing symmetrical, as if constructed by one engineer. The houses were decorated with costly jewels, and each and every house had nice compound of trees bearing fruits and flowers. The corridors and verandas of the houses were decorated with silk cloth and embroidery work in jewel and pearls. In front of the balcony, windows were pigeons and peacocks walking and cooing. All the grain dealers' shops within the city were decorated with different kinds of flowers and garlands, newly grown grass, and pleasing flowers like narcissus and roses. The entrance door of the entrance doors of the houses were decorated with the water pots filled with water. A mixture of water, yogurt, sandalwood, pulp, and flowers were sprinkled all around the doors, which were also decorated with burning lamps of different sizes. Over all the doors were decorations of fresh mango leaves and silk festoons. Hare Krishna, Prabhuji. Back to you.
Thank you. So Akrura was sent back, Krishna and Balaram, and along with the other cowherd boys, they are doing a city tour. We all go to some city, then we will like want to see, okay, let me tour around, let me hang around with my friends or family, what's in the city. So Krishna is doing the same. That's coming. Krishna is the cause of all causes. He is touring Mathura and seeing. It's the first time he's coming to Mathura. And Mathura had opulence. Vrindavan, one means forest. So it was more natural. But Mathura had a lot of other opulence, we see gold, etc. So they're seeing all this and just like hanging around with his friends. Let's see what happens. Next, who would like to read next paragraph? Ram Mohan Prabhu, someone from your family wants to read, or you want to read? You are on mute if you're speaking. We are still on mute. Okay, looks like there was some.
When the news spread that Krishna, Balarama, and the cowherd boys were within Mathura city, all the inhabitants gathered, and the ladies and girls immediately went up to the roofs of the houses to see them. They had been awaiting the arrival of Krishna and Balarama with great anxiety, and in their extreme eagerness to see Krishna and Balarama, the ladies did not dress themselves very properly. Some of them placed their clothes in the wrong place. Some anointed their eyes on one side only, and some wore ankle bells only on one leg, or wore only one earring. Thus, in great haste, not even decorated properly, they went to see Krishna from the roofs. Some of them had been taking their lunch, but as soon as they heard that Krishna and Balarama were in the city, they left their eating and ran to the roof. Some of them were in the bathroom taking their baths, but without properly finishing their baths, they went to see Krishna and Balarama. Some were engaged in feeding their children breast milk, but they put their babies aside and went to see Krishna and Balarama. Passing by very slowly and smiling, Lord Krishna immediately stole their hearts. He who is the husband of the goddess of fortune passed through the street like an elephant. For a very long time, the women of Mathura had heard about Krishna and Balarama and their uncommon characteristics, and they were very much attracted and eager to see them. Now, when they actually saw Krishna and Balarama passing on the street and saw them sweetly smiling, the ladies' joy reached the point of ecstasy when they actually saw them with their eyes. They took Krishna and Balarama within their hearts and began to embrace them to their fullest desire. Their bodily hairs stood up in ecstasy. They had heard of Krishna, but they had never seen him. And now their longing was relieved. After going up on the roofs of the palaces of Mathura, the ladies, their faces joyful, began to shower flowers upon Krishna and Balarama. When the brothers were passing through the streets, all the Brahmanas in the neighborhood went out with sandal water and flowers, respectfully welcomed them to the city. All the residents of Mathura began to talk among themselves about the elevated and pious activities of the people of Vrindavan. The residents of Mathura were surprised at the pious activities the cowherd men in Vrindavan must have performed in their previous lives to be able to see Krishna and Balaram daily as cowherd boys. Hare Krishna.
Thank you so much, Prabhuji. Each and every word, Prabhupada's such beautiful description. So many lessons in each and every paragraph. Look at the eagerness of the residents of Mathura. They had never seen Krishna, but they had heard about his uncommon pastimes. And by hearing, by eagerness, by continuously hearing what they developed pure love towards Krishna. Then they are so eager to see Krishna. Eagerness to see Krishna means eagerness towards holy name, eagerness towards Krishna Katha, eagerness towards anything connected to Krishna. Some of them, they didn't even wear the proper clothes. Or they were putting the earring and they forgot to put in the other ear. Some of them were in the bathroom, they were taking bath and said, oh, Krishna has come. They just, some of them were feeding the milk to their child and said, oh, Krishna has come. And they forgot everything else. That means their foremost priority in their life was Krishna has come. Krishna is there. What could be a better fortune in life to see other than to see Krishna? That was their mind, their eagerness, their contemplation was always about Krishna, and now Krishna has come. So nothing more important. It shows their eagerness, their sincerity, their single-pointed attention, their hearing. They're always talking about Krishna, and they embrace Krishna in their hearts. So such beautiful expression of their love towards Krishna. Let's read next verse. Paragraph.
Hare Krishna Prabhu, I would like to read.
Yes, please.
Okay. While Krishna and Balaram were passing in this way, they saw a washerman and dryer of clothing. Krishna was pleased to ask him for some nice clothing. He also promised that if the washerman could deliver the nicest dyed cloth to him, the washerman would become very happy, and all good fortune would be his. Krishna was not a beggar, nor was he in need of clothing, but by this request, he indicated that everyone should be ready to offer Krishna whatever he wants. That is the meaning of Krishna consciousness. Unfortunately, this washerman was a servant of Kamsa and therefore could not appreciate the demand of Lord Krishna, the Supreme Personality of Godhead. This is the effect of bad association. He could have immediately delivered the clothing to the Supreme Personality of Godhead, who promised him all good fortune, but being a servant of Kamsa, the sinful demon could not accept the offer. Instead of being pleased, he was very angry and refused the Lord's request, saying, "How is it that you are asking for clothing which is meant for the king?" The washerman then began to instruct Krishna and Balaram, "My dear boys, in the future, don't be so impudent as to ask for things which belong to the king. Otherwise, you will be punished by the government men. They will arrest you and punish you, and you will be in difficulty. I have practical experience of this fact. Anyone who unlawfully wants to use the king's property is very severely punished." Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much for nicely reading. So Krishna and Balaram meet the washerman, and Krishna gives him a chance to serve him, and that's the goal of everyone's life. Can we get some clothes? They asked him for clothes, but he said, and Krishna is not beggar, or Krishna does not need anything from us. But Prabhupada is so beautifully mentioning that everyone should be ready to offer Krishna whatever he wants. That is meaning of Krishna consciousness. Because ultimately, who does everything belong to? What's the purpose of everything? To help us to be Krishna conscious. But the washerman did not accept Krishna's idea. He said, "You impudent boys, you don't know what you're asking. You're asking king stuff." So he did not agree with he did not accept Krishna's request, who was personally coming to if he would have done that, he would have accepted, and what could be better chance to personally serve Krishna? All the residents were waiting to see Krishna, and this Krishna is asking him personally, but he rejected. Let's see what happened when he rejected Krishna's request. Yes, Prabir Prabhu, you want to read?
Yes, Hare Krishna Prabhu, Hare Krishna devotees, Dandavat Pranam, Jai Srila Prabhupada, Jai Bhagavan Sri Krishna. On hearing this, Lord Krishna, the son of Devaki, became very angry at the washerman, and striking him with the upper portion of his hand, he separated the man's head from his body. The washerman fell down dead on the ground. In this way, Lord Krishna confirmed the statement of Brahma Samhita that every limb of his body is capable of doing everything he likes. Without a sword, but simply with his hand, he cut off the head of the washerman. This is proof that the Supreme Lord is omnipotent. If he wants to do something, he can do it without extraneous help. After this ghastly incident, the employees of the washerman immediately dispersed. Leaving the clothing, Krishna and Balaram took possession of it and dressed according to their choice. The rest of the clothes were offered to the cowherd boys, who also used them as they desired. What they did not use remained there. Krishna, Balaram, and the boys then proceeded along the main road. In the meantime, a devoted tailor took the opportunity of service and prepared some nice clothes from the cloth for Krishna and Balaram. Thus, being very nicely attired, Krishna and Balaram looked like elephants dressed with colored clothing on the full moon day or the dark moon day. Krishna was very much pleased with the tailor and gave him the benediction of Sharippa Mukti, which means that after leaving his body, he would be liberated and would attain a four-handed body exactly like that of Narayan in the Vaikuntha planets. Krishna also granted him that as long as he would live, he would earn sufficient opulence to be able to enjoy sense gratification. By this incident, Krishna proved that those who are Krishna conscious devotees will not be lacking material enjoyment of sense gratification. They will have sufficient opportunity for such things, but after leaving this body, they will be allowed to enter the spiritual planets of Vaikuntha Loka or Krishna Loka, Golok Vrindavan. Hare Krishna Prabhu. So here in the previous paragraph, we saw that the washerman, he got the chance, as Prabhuji was saying, that Krishna, Srila Prabhu was mentioning that Krishna doesn't need anything. And we read recently in Bhagavatam that Krishna's causeless mercy is when he becomes dependent on his devotee. He doesn't need to be, but that is his causeless mercy, that he become dependent. So we saw that, but at the same time, we saw that association, that washerman was associating with Kangsha, so he couldn't recognize. But on the other hand, we see that the tailor, he received the mercy and he took that opportunity. So doing service to Krishna and his friends, cowherd boys, devotees, is our opportunity to be going back to Godhead, Golok Vrindavan. Hare Krishna Prabhu, back to you, please.
Thank you so much, Prabhuji. So two completely opposite characters. One washerman who said, Krishna and Balaram, you are impudent, you're asking for something which is meant for king. And tailor said that, how can I serve you? So we have a choice which side we want to pick. And the result also is there. Devotee tailor picked to serve Krishna. He was happy in this life, and after this life, he went back home to Golok Vrindavan. The non-devotee washerman, he criticized Krishna by calling him impudent. He did not obey his instructions. But at the end, what happened? He firstly lost his life. Of course, that's also getting killed by Krishna is also, no one gets liberated. But the point is, he also lost his clothes. Anyways, after that, Krishna took it anyways. So if we say no, then somehow Krishna either directly or through material nature will take it anyways, because that's what he is the one to whom everything belongs to. So if we do not voluntarily surrender, then anyways Krishna will take it. So better is to become like this devotee tailor, eager to serve Krishna. Let's see what happens next. Who has not read yet? Yes, Nayan Prabhu. Yeah,
After dressing nicely, Krishna and Balarama went to a florist, the name Sudama. As soon as they reached the precinct of his house, the florist immediately came out with great devotion, fell down on his face to offer his respectful obeisances. He offered a nice seat to Krishna and Balarama and asked his assistant to bring out flowers, betel nuts, and pulp of chandana. The florist's welcome greatly satisfied the Lord. The florist very humbly and submissively offered his prayers to the Lord, saying, "My dear Lord, because you have come to my place, I think all my forefathers and all my worshipable superiors are pleased and delivered. My dear Lord, you are the supreme cause of all causes of this cosmic manifestation. But for the benefit of the residents of this earthly planet, you have appeared your plenary portion to give protection to your devotees and annihilate the demons. You're equally disposed as the friend of living entities. You are the super soul, and you do not discriminate between friend and enemy. Yet you are pleased to give your devotees the special result of their devotional activities. My Lord, I am praying that you please tell me whatever you wish me to do, because I am your eternal servant. If you could order me to do something, it would be a great favor to me. The florist Sudama was greatly pleased within his heart by seeing Krishna and Balarama in his place, and thus, as his choicest desire, he made two exquisite garlands of various flowers, presented them to the Lord. Krishna and Balarama were very much pleased with his sincere service, and Krishna offered the florist his salutation and benedictions, which he is always prepared to bestow upon the surrendered soul. When the florist was offered benedictions, he begged from the Lord that he might remain his eternal servant in devotional service, and by such service do good all living creatures. By this, it is clear that a devotee of the Lord in Krishna consciousness should not be satisfied simply by his own advancement in devotional service. He must be willing to work for the welfare of all others. This example was followed by 6 Goswamis of Vrindavana. It is therefore stated in a prayer about them, Lokanam Hita Karino Vaishnavas or devotees of the Lord are not selfish. Whatever benefits they derive from the Supreme Personality of Godhead as benediction, they want to distribute to all other persons. That is the greatest of all humanitarian activities. Being satisfied with the florist, Lord Krishna not only gave him whatever benediction he wanted, but over and above that, he offered him all material opulences, family prosperity, a long duration of life, whatever else his heart desired within material world. Hare Krishna Prabhuji. Back to you. Thus end Bhaktivedanta purport of 41st chapter of Krishna. Krishna enters Mathura.
Thank you so much, Prabhu. So after meeting the tailor, Krishna meets this florist, who is also very, very eager to serve. And he makes 2 wonderful garlands for Krishna and Balaram, and then offers wonderful prayers. And then what did he ask for? He did not ask for anything. He only asked, oh, I might remain an eternal servant and do good to all living beings. Loka Nam Hitakar, basically the same prayer which Prahlad Maharaj asked. Lord, I'm not a businessman. I'm not giving this flower to you to get some opposite sex, name, fame, recognition, job, promotion. Ahetuki apratihata, without any hidden motive. That's the true consciousness of a pure devotee. Florist did not do some seva to get something. It is business. To give something and get something is business. But the pure devotee does not do seva with that consciousness. He only does seva to please the Lord. If Lord is happy, then that's all that matters. If Guru is happy, Krishna is happy, and if Krishna is happy, everyone is happy. So that was in his heart. But Krishna gave him everything else also. So all whatever his desires he had, like same like Dhruva Maharaj, he had desire to get material kingdom. Krishna did give him that as well. So any other comments, reflections, questions from these two chapters? Wonderful Krishna and Krishna enters Mathura. So many beautiful pastimes and nectarian lessons. Anyone wants to share anything? Or any comments, questions? Is everyone still awake?
Yes, Prabhuji.
Okay. So should we do Kirtan now? It's 11, almost 11:40. So in 20 minutes we have the Maha-Arti. Or should we read one more chapter or should we do some Kirtan? Does everyone? Because if we start one chapter, I'm not sure if we'll be able to complete. Let's read a small chapter maybe about that. And then we'll do Kirtan. Is it okay? Okay. So let's read this chapter real quick and then we'll do the Maha-Arti Kirtan. So who has not read so far? Chapter 17. Krishna extinguishing the forest fire.
I can read, Prabhu.
Yes, please.
King Parikshit, after hearing of the chastisements of Kaliya, inquired from Sukadeva Goswami as to why Kaliya left his beautiful land and why Garuda was so antagonistic to him. Sukadeva Goswami informed the king that the island known as Nagalaya was inhabited by serpents and that Kaliya was one of the chief serpents there. Being accustomed to eating snakes, Garuda used to come to this island and kill many serpents at will. Some of them he actually ate, but some were unnecessarily killed. The reptile society became so disturbed that their leader, Vasuki, appealed to Lord Brahma for protection. Lord Brahma made an arrangement by which Garuda would not create a disturbance. On each half-moon day, the reptile community would offer a serpent to Garuda. The serpent was to be kept underneath a tree as a sacrificial offering to Garuda. Garuda was satisfied with this offering, and therefore he did not disturb any other serpents.
Okay, so it's a long story short. Garuda is a devotee, but his food is snakes. So he can eat snakes or other stuff. We can't follow his example because so this treaty was made that one snake will be given and the others would be spared. So in the interest of time, let's move to next paragraph. Yes, Kirti Mataji, please.
Hare Krishna, Dandavat to everyone. But gradually Kalia took advantage of this situation. He was unnecessarily puffed up by the volume of his accumulated poisons, as well as by his material power. And he thought, why should Garuda be offered this sacrifice? He then ceased offering any sacrifice. Instead, he himself ate the offering intended for Garuda. When Garuda, the great devotee carrier of Vishnu, understood that Kalia was eating the offered sacrifices, he became very angry and rushed to the island to kill the offensive serpents. Kalia tried to fight Garuda and faced him with his many hoods and poisonous sharp teeth. Kalia attempted to bite him, and Garuda, the son of Kṛṣṇa, in great anger and with the great force, befitting the carrier of Lord Vishnu, struck the body of Kalia with his effulgent golden wings. Kalia, who is also known as Kadra Sutta, son of Kadru, immediately fled to the lake known as Kalia Vradha, which lay within the Yamuna river and which Garuda could not approach. So in this translation, Prabhupada is saying that Garuda could not approach the Yamuna river. And when Lord Shri Krishna did the Kaliya Mardan, his lotus feet was on the Kaliya's head. And at that time, Krishna told the Kaliya that now no one can bother you. And that was the power of the lotus feet of the Lord, which gave little bit shelter to the Kaliya also. So thank you, Prabhu. Back to you.
Thank you, Mataji. At this point, the Kaliya, the pastime has not yet happened. This chapter is a little before that. So, very important lesson here is that Kaliya was envious. Oh, why is he getting the offering? Why not me? So Kaliya could not tolerate Garuda getting the offering, and he felt, oh, I am great. So he took his offering. Rather than that a treaty which was made, and Brahma was also present, but Kaliya did, the envious mentality did not allow. Why he's getting that, why not me? And as a result, this whole fight happened, and then he came to this Yamuna river. That's a separate story of Shabari Muni and then the curse that Garuda could not approach this lake because of Shabari Muni. And then as a result, Shabari Muni also suffered. That's a separate story. But yeah, Kaliya knew this, and then he approached this river. So let's see what happens. Who would like to read? Who has not read yet?
I would like to read, Prabhu.
Yes, please.
Hare Krishna, Dandavat Pranam to everyone. Kalia took shelter within the water of the Yamuna for the following reason. Just as Garuda went to the island of the Kalia snake, he also used to go to the Yamuna to catch fish to eat. There was, however, a great yogi known as Shubhari Muni who used to meditate within the water there and who was sympathetic with the fish. He asked Garuda not to come there and disturb the fish. Although Garuda was not under anyone's order, being the carrier of the Lord Vishnu, he did not disobey the order of the great yogi. Instead of staying and eating many fish, he carried off one big fish who was their leader. So Vihari Muni was sorry that one of the leaders of the fish was taken away by Garuda, and thinking of their protection, he cursed Garuda with the following words: henceforward, from this day, if Garuda comes here to catch fish, then I say this with all my strength, he will be immediately killed. This curse was known only to Kaliya. Kaliya was therefore confident that Garuda would not be able to come there, and so he thought it wise to take a shelter of the lake within the Yamuna. But Kaliya's taking shelter of Sevaya Muni was not successful. He was driven away from the Yamuna by Krishna, the master of Garuda. It may be noted that Garuda is directly related to the Supreme Personality of the Godhead and is so powerful that he is never subject to anyone's order or curse. Actually, the cursing of Garuda, who is stated in Śrīmad-Bhāgavatam to be of the stature of the Supreme Personality of the Godhead, Bhagavan, was an offense on the part of Sevaya Muni. Although Garuda did not try to retaliate, the Muni was not saved from his offensive act against a great Vaishnava personality. Due to this offense, Sevaya fell down from his yogic position and afterwards became a householder, a sense enjoyer in the material world. The fall down of Sevaya Muni, who was supposed to be absorbed in spiritual bliss by meditation, is an instruction to the offender of Vaishnavas. Thank you, Prabhu. Back to you.
Thank you so much, Prabhuji. Very, very important lesson in these two paragraphs. That Sevaya Muni thought himself, I am great, even to the extent of cursing Garuda, who is like Bhagavan, the great. When he flaps his wings, the Vedic hymns come out. He is like the dearmost servant of the Lord. And how it is basically the worst offense, Vaishnava Prad. Cursing Garuda is the topmost Vaishnava Prad. So, why it happened? On just, it is called false compassion. Garuda is supposed to eat fish or snakes. And he was not disturbing. It was his diet. It is his prasad. So it is absolutely fine for him. We cannot imitate that. But this sadhu, Sevaya Muni, thought that he knows better than Krishna's plan. And because of false compassion, misguided compassion, he cursed Garuda, that never dare come here. Another important lesson is Garuda did not retaliate. He did not say, oh, I am the Supreme Lord's Vahana. How dare you? He did not say tit for tat. He tolerated that. But Krishna will not tolerate. Krishna loves his devotee more than himself. So Krishna did punish him. Krishna can tolerate offense to him, but not to his devotee. So we must be very, very careful of this Vaishnava Prad. Otherwise, destruction is bound to happen. Let's read next verse. Oh, sorry, paragraph. Would someone like to read? It was not yet read. Did everyone get a chance to read, or your husband, wife, everyone, both sides, or any other? It was not read. Bangam, Prabhu?
Yes, Prabhu, I can read. Okay. When Krishna
Prabhu, you can read next.
Yes. When Krishna finally came out of Kaliya's lake, he was seen by all his friends and relatives on the bank of the Yamuna. He appeared before them, nicely decorated, smeared all over with kandana, pulp, barrier with valuable jewelry and stone, and almost completely covered with gold. The inhabitants of Vrindavan, including the cowhead boys and men, the gopis, Mother Yashoda, Maharaja Nanda, and all the cows and culverts saw Krishna coming from the Jamuna, and it was as though they had recovered their very life. When a person reasons his life naturally, he becomes absorbed in pleasure and joyfulness, and is in turn prostrate Krishna to their chest, and they left a great relief. Mother Jashoda, Rohini, Maharajananda, and the cowherd man become so happy that as they embraced Krishna, they thought they had achieved their unlimited goal of life. Thank you, Babuji.
Hare Krishna, thank you, Prabhu. It shows that Krishna is the life and soul of a devotee. Krishna is Pranadhan, Krishna is Prannath. Without Krishna, life is waste. And with Krishna, life is successful. Rest everything is secondary. That is the spirit of Vrindavan Vasis, Maharaj Nanda, all the cowherd boys, Mother Rohini, Yashoda, etc. If Krishna is there, their life is there. Without Krishna, that's Janmashtami. Do I feel that? Do I aspire to feel that? Okay. Yes, Karthik Prabhu, want to read?
Prabhuji, Hare Krishna, dear devotees. Nalod Pranam. Balarama also embraced Krishna, but he was laughing because when everyone else had been so overwhelmed with anxiety, he had known what would happen to Krishna. All the trees on the bank of the Yamuna, along with all the cows, bulls, and calves, were full of pleasure because of Krishna's appearance there. The Brahmana inhabitants of Vrindavana immediately came with their wives to congratulate Krishna and his family members. And because Brahmanas are considered to be the spiritual masters of society, they offered their blessings to Krishna and his family on account of Krishna's release. They also asked Maharaja Nanda to give them some charity on that occasion. Being so pleased by Krishna's return, Maharaj Nanda gave many cows and much gold in charity to the Brahmanas. While Nanda Maharaj was thus engaged, Mother Yashoda simply embraced Krishna and made him sit on her lap while she shed tears continuously. Thank you.
Balramji is thinking, I am an Antashesh, what this little snake could have done. Therefore, he is laughing. He is laughing. Everyone else was overwhelmed with the anxiety because the Yogamaya had covered. They were not thinking Krishna as Supreme Lord. They were thinking as a little baby. But Balramji knew, he plays with an Antashesh. What can this little snake do? But again, the joy they have, enjoy this giving charity, enjoy Krishna is being embraced, Mother Yashoda is, crying unceasingly, tears of love, tears of Vatsalya Rasa. All this just shows the unlimited love Krishna had, or the residents of Vrindavan, the cows, everyone, each and every particle loves Krishna so much. That's their life and soul. Let's see the last paragraph of this chapter. Who has not read would like to read? Did everyone get a chance to read? Okay. Did everyone get a chance? Final? Okay. Ramya Prabhu, you want to read? Or Kumar Prabhu? I think you needn't read. You want to read, Prabhu? Are you in a position to read? Okay. Padmasakhi Mataji or Naina Biram Prabhu, if you're online, you want to read? Okay. Ramya Prabhu, please, you can read last paragraph.
Except I lost the screen. What did I do? Oh, actually, okay. Wait, somehow I got to get this back. Okay. So this is a very interesting section because a fire happens very quickly. Since it was almost night and all the inhabitants of Vrindavan, including the cows and calves, were very tired, they decided to take rest on the riverbank. In the middle of the night, while they were taking rest, there suddenly was a great forest fire, and it quickly appeared that the fire would soon devour all the inhabitants of Vrindavan. As soon as they felt the warmth of the fire, they immediately took shelter of Krishna, the Supreme Personality of Godhead. Although he was playing just like their child, they began to say, our dear Krishna, O Supreme Personality of Godhead, our dear Balaram, reservoir of all strength, please save us from all this all-devouring and devastating fire. We have no shelter other than you. This devastating fire will swallow us all. Thus they prayed to Krishna, saying that they could not take any shelter other than his lotus feet. Lord Krishna, being compassionate upon his own townspeople, immediately swallowed the whole forest fire and saved them. This was not impossible for Krishna because he is unlimited and he has unlimited power to do anything he desires. So this is Krishna, who can, especially we've seen like in California and other parts, they have these big, huge fires and no one can stop them. They have no way to stop them. And they consume so many houses and destroy so many acres of forest. But Krishna, just by his inhaling, swallowed this. So this is the power of Krishna. What is impossible for men to control is immediately possible for Krishna. So devotees take shelter of Krishna and pray for his protection. Okay?
Thank you. Thank you so much, Prabhuji. So now it's almost 12 o'clock. So we will be doing Aarti now. And for those who want to do at their homes, it's absolutely fine. For those who want to witness, it's absolutely fine. Both are equally good and great. So, okay. So now we will do the Maha-Aarti. It's almost 12 o'clock, just a few minutes. And we will sing Yashomati Nandana. Okay. So I'll just take a few minutes to get situated for the Aarti. And as I said, you can do at your respective homes or your deities, or you can witness. Both are equally great. Give me like 1 minute while someone can. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. So it's 12 o'clock. Shri Krishna Kanhaiya Lal, Shri Bhagavan Krishna ki jai. Shri Krishna Janmashtami Mahamotsav ki jai. Janmashtami Mahamotsav ki jai. Shri Krishna Janmashtami Mahamotsav ki jai. Nand ke Anand bhayo jai Kanhaiya Lal ki. Nand ke Anand bhayo jai Kanhaiya Lal. Nand ke Anand bhayo jai Kanhaiya Lal. Nand ke Anand bhayo jai Kanhaiya Lal ki. The home of Nanda, Lord Krishna had appeared. Everyone is singing. Nand ke Anand bhayo jai Kanhaiya Lal. Nanda ke Anand bhayo jai Kanhaiya Lal ki. Nanda ke Anand bhayo jai Kanhaiya Lal. Jai Kanhaiya Lal ki. Jai Kanhaiya Lal. Hati dino ghoda dino aur dino pal ki. Hati dino ghoda dino aur dino pal ki. Nanda ke Anand bhayo jai Kanhaiya Lal ki. Nanda ke Anand bhayo jai Kanhaiya Lal. Javanan ko hati diyo ghoda diyo pal ki. Javanan ko hati ghoda ghodan ko pal ki. Javanan ko hati ghoda ghodan ko pal ki. Nanda ke Anand bhayo jai Kanhaiya Lal. Nanda ke Anand bhayo jai Kanhaiya Lal ki. Jai Kanhaiya Lal ki. Jai Kanhaiya Lal ki. Krishna 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 Hey Krishna 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 Rama Raghav Rama Raghav Rama Raghav Krishna Keshava Krishna Keshava Krishna Keshava Krishna 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 Hey Krishna 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 Hey Krishna 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 Rama Raghav Rama Raghav Rama Raghav Krishna Keshava Krishna Keshava Krishna Keshava Krishna 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 Hey Yashomati Nandana Braja Varonagara Yashomati Nandana Braja Varonagara Gokula Ranjanata Gokula Ranjanata Gopi Paranadhana Madana Manohara Gopi Paranadhana Madana Manohara Kaliya Damana Vidhana Kaliya Damana Vidhana Amala Harina Amiya Vilasa Amala Harina Amiya Vilasa Vipina Purandana Navina Nagara Bora Vipina Purandana Navina Nagara Bora Bamshi Badana Suvasa Bamshi Badana Suvasa Janapalana Sukulanashana Braja Janapalana Surakulanashana Nanda Godhana Rakhavala Nanda Godhana Rakhavala Govinda Madhava Navanita Taskara Govinda Madhava Navanita Taskara Sundara Nanda Gopala Sundara Nanda Gopala Yamuna Tatachara Gopi Vasanahara Yamuna Tatachara Gopi Vasanahara Rasa Rasika Kripamaya Rasa Rasika Kripamaya Shri Radha Vallabha Vrindavana Natavara Shri Radha Vallabha Vrindavana Natavara Bhakti Vinoda Ashraya Bhakti Vinoda Ashraya Bhakti Vinoda Ashraya Yashomati Nandana Brajabharana Yashomati Nandana Brajabharana Gokula Ranjana Gokula Ranjana Kaliya Damana Vidhana Kaliya Damana Vidhana Shivadana Sushuva Bhamsi Vadana Sushuva Sundananda Gopal Sundarananda Gopal Bhakti Vinod Ashram Bhakti Vinod Ashram Yashomati Nandana Brajabharana Yashomati Nandana Brajabharana Gokula Ranjana Kana Gokula Ranjana Kana Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Rama, Rama Rama, Hare 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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Rama, Rama Rama, Hare 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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Rama, Rama Rama, Hare 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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Rama, Rama Rama, Hare 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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Rama, Rama Rama, Hare 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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Rama, Rama Rama, Hare 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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Jaya Krishna Balaram, Krishna Balaram, Krishna Balaram, Jaya Krishna Balaram, Krishna Balaram, Krishna Balaram, Krishna Balaram, Jaya Krishna Balaram, Jaya Radha Gopinath, Radha Gopinath Shri Radha. Jaya Radha Gopinath Shri Radha. Jaya Radha Shama Sundar Radha Shama Sundar Shri Radha. Jaya Radha
Shama Sundar Radha, Shama Sundar Shri Radhe. Jaya Jagannatha, Jaya Jagannatha, Baladeva, Jaya Subhadra, Jaya Jagannatha, Jaya Jagannatha. Baladeva Jaya Subhadra. Doya Nitai Chaitanya, Nitai Chaitanya, Nitai Chaitanya, Doya Nitai Chaitanya. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Gurudev, 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 Jaya Jaya Gurudev, Jaya Jaya Gurudev, 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 Jaya Jaya Gurudev. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol. Ramya Prabhu, would you like to do the Premat one?
Jai Om Vishnu Paparamamja Prabhajakacharya Sathara Satashi Śrīmad Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Shri Prabhupada Ki
Jai.
Ananta Koti Vaishnava Vrinda Ki
Jai.
ISKCON Founder Acharya Shri Prabhupada Ki
Jai.
Prem se go Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Vasi Gaura Bhaktivinoda Ki
Jai.
Shri Radha Krishna Gopinath Sham Kund Radha Kund Giri Govardhan Ki
Jai.
Shri Vrindavan Dham Ki
Jai.
Shri Mayapur Navadip Dham Ki
Jai.
Shri Jagannath Puri Dham Ki
Jai.
Gangamai Ki
Jai.
Purnimai Ki
Jai.
Bhakti Devi Ki
Jai.
Srimad Tulsi Devi Ki
Jai.
Veda Bhaktivinoda Ki
Jai.
Shri Krishna Janmashtami Ki
Jai.
Shri Krishna Janmashtami Ki
Jai.
Shri Krishna Janmashtami Ki Jai. Lord Premanandi.
Hari Hari Bol.
All glory to some of the devotees.
Hare Krishna.
All glory to some of the devotees.
Hare
All
Krishna.
glory to some of the devotees.
Hare
All
Krishna.
glory to all glory Shri Guru and Shri Varanga. All glory Shri Prabhupada. So I think this concludes our celebration. Is it?
Yes, Prabhuji.
What's left?
So-
Just the feasting, huh?
So we all can, with our folded hands, with our eyes closed, whether you are kneeling down or prostrating, we can offer our intense prayer to Shri Shri Jagannath Baldev Subhadra Maharani, Gaur Nitai, Radha Sham Sundar, Krishna Balram, Vrindavan Dham, Shri Laddu Gopal, Shri Narsingh Dev, that, oh my Lord, many, many lifetimes and millions of lifetimes have passed and I have chosen to not serve you, but by the causeless mercy and unimaginable good fortune in this lifetime I have received the association of devotees, the association of Diksha Guru and Shiksha Guru are helping me to understand my true constitutional position as your eternal servant. Please give me the strength so I can become more sincere in my spiritual journey. I can develop taste towards chanting the holy name. I can develop taste toward hearing Krishna Katha. I have lots and lots of impurities, my Lord. But if you choose to bestow your choicest blessings and mercy upon me, then this lowly servant has some hope. You are the Patita Pavana. You are the Kripa Sagara. You are Dinanath. You are the Kripa Dham. I am very fallen, but you are the savior of the fallen. Please, my Lord, please help me so I can purify my heart. I can purify the anarthas in my heart so that this can come fit for you to come and reside in my heart. And that's really the meaning of Janmashtami. Oh my Lord, it's only possible by your choiceless blessings and your causeless mercy. Please give me the strength so I never offend anyone. I do not seek for any desires which are not conducive to my bhakti. I become a humble servant without offending Vaishnavas, without offending the holy name, without offending anyone. And I always remain a lowly servant of your servant. This is my only prayer on this day of Janmashtami to you and to the Guru Vrinda and to Srila Prabhupada. Thank you, Lord, for giving me a chance to celebrate one more Janmashtami. Thank you so much. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Thank you. Thank you to all the devotees for being there and giving your precious association. Thank you so much. Now you can take some prasadam. I know you must be fasting, some of you, so please take some prasadam. And what could be a better Janmashtami than being with devotees and chanting, reading, hearing, glorifying Krishna and his pastimes. Thank you.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Thank you so much, Prabhuji, for organizing and keeping us engaged and, having... Yes, so Bankim Prabhu is inviting all of us for prasadam. Prabhuji, we are all on the way.
Is ready, Prabhuji?
Yes, Prabhuji, we are on the way.
I'm coming.
Hare Krishna, Prabhuji. Thanks for all this lovely association.
Thank you.
Really enjoyed this. Hare Krishna.
Hare
Thank you, Prabhu. Thank you, Shubhlas Prabhu, Manjulani Mataji, Ramya Prabhu, Ananta Mataji, all the devotees. Very, very nice. Wonderful Krishna Katha, chanting, dancing. Everything is possible virtually also. Very nice.
Yes, and now we have our bigger celebration on Saturday, where more than 150 people we are expecting. 150 families, sorry. So close to 300, 400 people. So
I think it's already up to 160.
Oh, is it? it's Krishna is sending the right people. So okay, without taking much time, because we have tomorrow is Prabhupada's Vyas Puja, so we have to prepare for that as well. So tomorrow we'll have program from 7 p.m. onwards. 7 to 9 won't go till midnight, so 7 to 9 we'll have program. So please join. Jai Shri Krishna Janmashtami ki Jai, Shri Krishna Janmashtami ki Jai, Shri Krishna Janmashtami Mahamotsav ki Jai, Shri Prabhupada ki Jai, Samaveta Gaura Bhaktavinda ki Jai, Jai Gaur Premanande, Hare Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.